Hi, Oldface. Oh boy, I can already tell today's gonna be a hot one. Today's gonna be a hot one. I was looking at the temperature in my area and it's gonna be like in the 90s today. Oh man. I think the heat gets at its worst at like, what was it? Like 70 or 7 o'clock or something like that? Not 70. What do you mean it's 10 Celsius here? I don't, look, I don't know what a Celsius is. All right, mister. Thank you for the head pack, Draggy. 70 o'clock. Yeah, whenever it turns 70 o'clock, it's going to be 90 degrees. Please turn on your AC. Don't hurt yourself for content's sake. I'm not going to hurt myself, but it's going to be miserable. It's going to be miserable. 90s, that's pretty bad. Be happy you haven't been baking in 110 for the past month. I'm also in a house that has like several computers running and like usually, I don't know, like a game console and multiple human bodies, and I'm on the 3rd floor, so it's not pretty. It's not pretty. I swear it's actually actually hotter than the 90 it says it is. It's not good. It's not good. Alright, you play a hard retro game, I dare you. I've played a bunch of harder retro games on stream. Just I don't know. Usually I won't face harder retro games tend to be on the shorter side. Longer ones tend to not be as hard. I don't know. Like, I've been playing through. Today we're playing Kingsfield. I won't face. Today we're playing Kingsfield, and it hasn't been particularly hard so far. Like, it's fun. There are some mean rooms that'll I don't know, kill you or whatever. There's some like funny traps where you'll instantly die because you walk into a hole or something. It hasn't been that tough. Like, don't get me wrong, I like harder games on average, but most of the harder ones I've played have been pretty short. Harry's gonna beat Holy Diver. I remember enjoying that one. We played like I played that one for like what, an hour or so, and we beat like 2 bosses or something like that, right? Two or 3. It didn't feel insanely unbeatably hard. I'm trying to think on One Piece. What are the harder things we've played on stream? We've played like all the Ninja Gaiden games. We've played like I don't know, Hagane. What are some of the other harder ones? Play Mega Man. I love Mega Man. Mega Man games aren't hard. Mega Man games aren't hard. Battletoads. I've never finished Battletoads on stream. I doubt I'm ever going to do Battletoads explicitly because I don't like beat 'em ups at One Piece. I just don't find them very fun. I don't know. Like, I might play through like Streets of Rage or Golden Axe sometime just because I had those whenever I was younger and I've never beaten them and I'm kind of interested, but I don't know. I typically don't like beat 'em ups. I got my wisdom teeth taken out today, and I heard. I'm sorry, Blaze. Make sure you're like icing down your cheeks or whatever. That's what you're supposed to do, right? Right? You played Peak? You mean you mean the game Peak, or do you or are you calling Streets of Rage Peak? This is kind of an important distinction here. Also, Alonfiz, this weekend on Saturday we have a collab for a change. We have a collab. Someone that isn't me went ahead and organized it all. I am too scared to ask people for collabs. This continues to this very day, Alonfiz. I don't think this is ever going to change, but yeah, I have a collab this weekend with Sigurd, Hubi, and Basil. I'm talking about the goat of beat 'em up, Streets of Rage. Streets of Rage is cool, Alonfiz. Streets of Rage is cool. You're like, your special attacks summoning like the police to, I don't know, shoot a bazooka or something. Collab hype. We're gonna be playing Repo, and that's gonna be my first time playing it. I haven't actually tried that one before, Alonfiz. Is that game fun? How many of you have played Repo, Alonfiz? Is that a good game? It seemed like Lethal Company adjacent whenever I watched a little teensy tiny bit of it. Yay, friend slop collab. Repo is like quintessential friend slop, right? I don't know, I think it'll be fun. Friend slop isn't fun, is it not? Not even with friends? That's like the point, right? All of these games are like, they're fun, and then in parentheses with an asterisk, with friends. With friends. If you don't have that part there, like you can't just say they're fun, right? On that note, I do kind of find playing Peak, which is you know, that's friend slop too. That's friend slop too, in my opinion. But I find Peak to be pretty fun on its own. Like, just playing by myself. Yeah, I find Peem pretty fun. It's Peem, Alonfiz. It's Peem. Strand games to me are not about like the big thing that Mr. Kojima made the point of like a game being a quote-unquote strand game about is the like asynchronous multiplayer features. And honestly, if you want to like roll with async multiplayer as like a hallmark for that kind of thing, he got beaten to that by Demon Souls forever ago. He already got beaten to that one. He did not come up with that. Yeah, friend slop fun. It's physics-based repossession with monsters. It's like Lethal Company, except you have to like, I don't know, haul an expensive piano out of a house from the 3rd floor and not like drop it and break it and devalue it, right? I think that's how that works. I think that's how that works from what little I saw of it. It sounds fun. I have always thought those kinds of games, ever since I played, what is it called? Lethal Company. I have always thought those games have kind of been lacking in the department of like what kinds of things they could do with like the monsters and stuff, you know? I feel like there's so much more they could do. God, I hate moving pianos. Have you moved a piano before, Pudding? So, I used to live with somebody that was very into instruments, Alonfiz, and I remember specifically, there are like particular, like that is all the companies do. There are piano moving companies. They have like specialized equipment and stuff for that. If you ever have to move like a big fat piano or something, Alonfiz, and let me tell you guys, grand pianos are actually, you can get one of those way cheaper than you think. If you go look on like Craigslist or something, or sometimes I even found there's a there is a place. I don't want to say it's particularly near me. It's a bit of a drive. you can get a grand piano from places like just for the cost of getting it moved out. Like, people will get a grand piano free if you pick up. Yes. People do not want to like move their grand piano. I won't be. Grand pianos are like 20K. You can get them absolutely free if you're willing to look around and if you're willing to like, I don't know, pay for the movers yourself. So you can get a grand piano for like, I forget how much my friend said it cost. I think piano movers are like $200 or $300 or something. It's not as expensive as you would think, and obviously it starts to cost more depending on like if your piano is going up or down from like the second floor or the third floor. I think they charge more per like number of steps they have to take upwards and stuff like that. Like anything special like that, and you know they'll start to jack up the prices a bit. But how are all of you today, Almonfies? How is your Wednesday going? Today is Wednesday. It feels like a Tuesday to me since, you know, this is our first day together this week. I had to go to the hospital yesterday, Almonfies. I had to go to the doctors. I wasn't around during stream time. I'm doing great, Haru. I'm super happy to hear that, Blaze. I'm super happy. My anxiety dog abandoned me so bad. You mean anxiety wolf, right? Good. Had an easy day. I'm happy to hear that, Puddin'. Fizz, if any of you are ever having a rough day, you come to me, you start complaining about it, and you're like, Haru, make my day better. I'll try my best. Okay? They can't be taken apart. I'm sure they could, but like they're not really built to be. Some of them might be, maybe Tokai, I'm not sure. But for the most part, it's like they're like one big solid piece, and if you would take them apart, they would probably need like, I don't know, restrung and stuff. So usually you're moving them as one giant thing. And honestly, I didn't really watch whenever they like move the grand piano through like the door. I don't know how they do that. Maybe the legs come off but the rest of it doesn't come apart or something, so they can like turn it sideways and get it in through the door. I wasn't actually around whenever they took it through the door. I don't know how they do that. Yeah, I have to assume they probably just like pop the legs off and I don't know, turn it sideways or something. Cut the door bigger? Something tells me they don't cut the door out, but you never know. My day is automatically better with Haru in it. I don't want to complain to you about it. I'm happy I can make your day better, Tai. You're free to complain. You're free to complain, Tokai, alright? Well, and I did have folding legs, which was cool. I imagine that makes it like so much easier. So much easier, because like getting something that big and heavy on its side like that has to take either very big, strong, burly men with well-developed arms and nice chests. It's either gonna take a lot of big beefy guys with you know, big beefy bodies with big willies. Nobody said that. Hey Haru, hi Sigurd, how are you? Nobody said anything about that, but it probably takes either a couple big beefy guys with big thick beefy arms and well-developed chests that are good for laying one's head against, or specialized equipment, which is probably very expensive. First thing when I hear joining is big beefy bodies. 5 gym rats. I mean, I don't know how many of you have ever like hired like moving people before or whatever. I lived with a friend who whenever he was going to move out, he did not want to actually do the moving himself. So he hired movers whenever he was moving out from living with me, and they're big guys. They're big guys on movies. There was one time I had to get a mover because, oh man, what was it? I got a table or something one place I lived. I don't remember what it was. I had to hire somebody. I could not take it up the stairs. I had a friend and myself. I could not hold up my end of, I think it was a table. It was like one of those stone tables, and the person was like, this is free if you take it. I couldn't do it. I tried. Hi, Veda. You know what? Let me welcome people in. Let me go welcome people in before too many people roll in. How does that sound? On movies? Welcome in, Pin. Welcome in, McCookin. Welcome in, Tokai. Welcome in, Ty. Welcome in. Tokai and Tai right after one another. That throws off my brain's flow state. I won't phase. Welcome in Sam. Welcome in Sucky Mama. Welcome in Jaggy. Welcome in Clockwork Corpse. Welcome in Lexa. Welcome in Shiroiga. Welcome in Apop. Welcome in Hanbin. Welcome Blaze. Welcome in Almighty Funk. Welcome in Method Juana. Welcome in Sigurd. Welcome in Angikor. Welcome in Vita. Welcome into all of our lurker friends that are, you're like that one blurry photograph of Bigfoot. Anybody that's here lurking in chat right now, I like to imagine that our lurkers on movies are like the blurry photo of Bigfoot, and like it's got like a very questioning song playing over it, and it's kind of crushed down to sound like it's coming through like the analog TV sound waves on movies. Those are our lurkers. And anytime you look at them, like your eyes just kind of unfocus and they become a little blurry. You can't quite see them unless they want to be seen. Blurry, big, I won't be larger than life. Let's not talk about big OMVs. Let's not talk about big, meaty, burly OMVs with nice chests and arms. Cryptid lurkers. Yeah, we love our cryptid lurkers here at OMVs. We love our cryptid lurkers. Everybody give a round of applause to the lurkers. They are probably the backbone of the stream. I don't actually know how many viewers we have versus lurkers. I've never checked. Whenever he did the thing. What did I do? What did I say? Thank you for the head pat, Draggy. The more you describe big beefy OMVs, the more seeds you plant. There can be big, beefy female OMVs as well with well-developed arms and chests. Like, I am an equal opportunity heck count. OMVs. I don't judge. Free if you can take it always means it's a pain in the butt to do anything with. You just gotta, okay. This is the game plan, OMVs, okay? This is the game plan. You just gotta make enough money to pay somebody else to take it for you. That way you can get it cheaper and you don't have to deal with the pain in the butt of moving it. That's the real cool one to do. That's the real super cool guy thing to do, OMVs. You gotta become rich. OMVs. Make like, become an OMV who makes like, I don't know, like $750,000 an hour. That mean you make like what? Like I don't know, 300 trillion a year or something. I don't know. I don't do math. OMVs. I don't make enough money to do math. OMVs. Spider-Man pointing means toe tie. Hi, Rattle Me Bones. How are you? Thank you for the tail pet. Pet this cat when they least expect it. Phase. Here's a question for you. Do we have any do we have any poll masters in chat? Any poll creation lovers? No? Why did you put the tilde after that? Why did you put the tilde after it? Pollsters? Yeah, do we have any do we have any poll creation lovers in chat perhaps? What lovers? Poll. P-O-L-L. Get your mind out of the gutter, Ty. Get your mind out of the gutter. I just imagined a big LMV. Cute. I love the giant LMV. Big enough for me to ride on top of. Not in a weird way either. Not in a weird way, in a totally normal way. I actually didn't hear. Okay, I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure because I think the last time I said like pole lovers or something like that, you guys took it out of context. You guys took it out of context. The size and shape of a beanbag? No, the big Lumpy is not lumpy and misshapen. Okay. The big Lumpy has form to his body. He's not misshapen. He is not misshapen. I'm a cryptid chatter. I'm sure we have a couple of cryptid lurkers in here. I'm sure we have a couple of cryptid chatters. All right, my useless, stinky, smelly mods who get paid for nothing aren't gonna run a poll for me. What was the poll I was gonna do on these? Man, I didn't even say what it was. I already forgot it. What was it on these? I didn't say, but like, what was the context? Is Haru a furry? No, we already ran that poll. You guys voted in the way that's funny, but not necessarily true. Not necessarily the truth, you know, because there was an edited clip that you know, it kind of speaks to that. I retweeted that one on One Face. By the way, if you aren't following me on Twitter, make sure you follow me on Twitter and like and retweet everything I put up there. Okay, One Face. Okay. This is how you help your heckhound is like and retweet literally everything. Whenever my friend moved out, as if he moved out multiple times. Actually, you're implying that is not a possibility, Sigurd. You're implying that isn't a possibility. I don't know. Could have happened. Where's the Mothman lurker? Isn't seeing the Mothman supposed to like foretell that something bad's about to happen? We don't want to see the Mothman lurker. We really don't want that one. We really don't want that one on movies. If we see the Mothman lurker, that means like... what was the thing with the Mothman? He was like sighted before like a bridge collapsed or something, right? Or like blew up or something with lightning? I don't remember. I think it was a bridge. on one phase. He'll steal your lamps. Are you talking about Mothman? Yeah, we're talking about the Mothman lurker in chat. He always foretells some sort of like tragedy whenever you see him. It was a bridge in Virginia. Okay, I am so glad I remember that. I think it was a bridge. I'm so glad I remember. He's been sighted multiple times, right? I think the bridge one was just the most famous sighting or something like that. Are they giant pillows? Are they the giant pillows regular sized I won't face snooze on? That's a cute idea, Mokoken. That's a cute idea. Alonfis. We could have giant Alonfis. We could have giant Alonfis that the smaller Alonfis sleep on top of. What do you think? I was low-key obsessed with Mothman when I was like 8. Hey, what do you mean whenever you were like 8? I still think to this very day that cryptids are kind of cool, Alonfis. I think cryptids are kind of cool. All right, everybody, what is your favorite cryptid? Everybody post your favorite cryptids in chat. I think I like the Fresno Nightcrawlers. Those dudes are just silly wigglers that just vibe and do their own thing. We've been over this Pope-like monster. Have I asked this before? The numbers? Yeah, never mention numbers to me on one of these. I will literally go insane. Okay. Okay. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? We don't talk about numbers here. For me, it's the majestic Loch Ness monster. That's a boring answer. See, Puddin chose the like Loch Ness monster's cooler, slightly more obscure cousin, the Ogopogo. There's also oh man, I know there are like a bazillion different regional variants of the Loch Ness monster, but there was another one. I think it was Ogopogo the Canadian one? Ogopogo's Canadian, right? I don't remember. Yeah, okay. That's probably the one that I'm thinking of. If you didn't say not in a weird way, I wouldn't have thought of that. What do you mean, Toka? What do you mean? I don't mean anything I say in a weird way. Don't take anything I say in a weird way, alright? Doing okay. Got back from work and slept for 10 hours. God, I wish that was me. I think I slept like 5 hours last night. Was it 5? I think I went to bed at like 2 a.m. or so, and then I only slept until like 7 or something like that. I can't. I can't at one phase. If my body doesn't want me to, then I am not sleeping. Just period. I don't know, like that is such a pain in the butt. I can only sleep if I am like dead tired. One of my favorite bands made a song about it. What band is that, Clockwork? I don't think I've ever heard of a Mothman song. Mothman is an S tier cryptid. They even put him in SMT. I really like Mothman's personality in Shin Megami Tensei Always. He seems like a funny guy. He seems really funny. I know Mothman and what all do they have in Dawn of Sorrow, Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow? They have Bigfoot, Mothman, and Tsuchinoko, I think? Right? Were those the 3 cryptids in Dawn of Sorrow, if anybody remembers? I know to get Bigfoot out, you need to go farm the one skeleton that drops the curry soul and throw curry on like the first screen in the game to make him appear. And then I think to get Mothman to appear, you need to like have like a lightning soul and use it in like the place where you fight the guy that's basically Dio, because there's a generator that he comes to. You turn on a lamp and it summons him. I don't know why I remember these things on face. I don't remember how you get the Tsuchinoko. I don't remember where he was at. Isn't the Chupacabra in it too, or am I misremembering? I know that the design for, what is it, werewolves, I think it is, in Dawn of Sorrow are like Chupacabra adjacent. Is that what it is? Dawn of Sorrow, Castlevania werewolf? I think it's werewolves in that. Wait, no, the werewolves just look normal. What was it? Was it Chupacabra? Chupacabra. They have like the orange dudes. Oh, okay. These guys that I'm thinking of, these guys are like cave trolls, and they always kind of gave me like Chupacabra vibes. Let me put this dude on screen. I won't please. I love Castlevania so much. I love Castlevania. I don't know why. These like green and orange guys always gave me like Chupacabra vibes. Anyone else? They apparently had chupacabras and oh, what's the name of that game? I was literally talking about this game earlier today. Lords of Shadow. They're these really annoying guys for like the two of you that have actually played Lords of Shadow. They like steal your powers and run away from you, and they're really annoying set pieces where you need to like platform up to them. Oh my god, hi, Pepperoni Man. What's up? How's your Wednesday going? The Nightcrawlers are great. They're just living pants just moving through town. I love all of the videos of them. They're just little wanderers, little travelers doing their own thing. They've got places to be. They've got things to do on One Piece. They have no time for being caught on camera. I'm pretty good. I'm doing welding school and it's going well. Bet you think you're a funny guy, don't you, Mr. Pepperoni? Bet you think you're a funny guy. I'm glad to hear that though. I think welding's one of the ones where like I remember there was a period of time where my mother, I won't face Mama Heckhound, she was strongly urging me to take welding classes and diving classes to do underwater welding because that apparently pays like really well. I guess. I don't know the details of that, but apparently underwater welders make like 6 figures or something like that. Hello, cute little heart. What do you mean, little? What do you mean, little, Vivek? I'm just the size I need to be. I'm regular horror size. How are you doing? How's your day going? Because it's the most dangerous. Is it dangerous because of, what do they call that thing? The funny like pressure differential thing that sucks the crab into the pipe. You guys know what I'm talking about? What's the name of that? There's a particular name for that force. Delta P, that's the one. Thank you, Sam. Is it dangerous because of Delta P? Or just general like, I don't know, diving danger? I like the way Duende sounds. Am I saying that right? Is it Duende? Is it Duende? Pogo lives in Lake Champlain. Yeah, that's the one in Canada, I think. They have they reference Ogopogo in like Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker for some reason. I don't know why I remember that. I think I just remember like David Hayter does a really like a really funny voice clip that's always stuck with me where he's like Ogopogo, and it's like what why did they feel the need to have him say that? Alonfiz, if you don't know this, Big Boss is a real one. Big Boss is a real one. He believes in cryptids. He believes in Santa Claus. He believes in vampires. He's a real one, Alonfiz. He's a real one. I mean, to be completely fair to him, you do have stuff like Vamp and the Cobras and I don't know, stuff like that just generally active in his universe, so I don't think cryptids are really that far out there. You can literally catch a Tsuchinoko in Metal Gear Solid 3. What other, like, I don't know, weird out there things? I think, like, there's a part where you can have the Colonel talk about like UFOs. I think that's in Metal Gear Solid 4, right? I don't remember. But there's a lot of that kind of stuff on One Piece. Metal Gear Solid's best cryptid, Rathalos. You forget Mokoken, the humble feline. That's how you end up at whatever the Monster Hunter Island name was. Translator's note: Chupa means suck. Thank you, Almighty Fun. Goat sucker. Whoa, which part is Cabra a goat? Is Cabra a goat? This is our daily Spanish lesson on Vase. This is our Spanish lesson for the day. Hundreds a minute. See, I mean, being underwater sounds cool and stuff. I don't know about like being underwater for like work. That sounds like a good way to get yourself delta P'd in like a minute flat. I won't Vase. That's what I'm training to do. It's dangerous, but very good pay. Make sure, please, a million times, please, Pepperoni Man. And this goes out to any other O1Vs out there who are doing any kind of like, I don't know, training, or even if you are already working at a job. Please make sure you stay safe. Please make sure you stay safe. I don't care how much money you're making. Your life is not worth. Let me rephrase that. Your life is worth more than $1 million. Your life is worth more than $1 billion. Like, you... If you kick the bucket, I won't Vase, if you kick the bucket, like, no amount of money is worth that. I value you guys more than I value $100 trillion. That much, I won't Vase, that much. Because it's the most dangerous. It pays super well because it's incredibly dangerous. Is it just because of like Delta P stuff? I don't actually know anything about like welding or underwater welding. How do you not like burn yourself welding? Doesn't it like throw sparks everywhere? I think you're shorter than I am, so that's short. Look, some of us are 5 feet, and we can't help it. Okay. I thought you said you were tiny. I'm just the right size that I need to be. Okay, Beemic. Okay, Blaze. I'm just the proper size I need to be. Haru's pocket size? Don't. Just don't. Just don't. The sparks only hurt if you weld naked. How else are you supposed to do it? How else are you supposed to do it if you're not naked? My grandfather did underwater welding for the Navy. Pays very well. What do you... Thank you for the tail pet, BMac. What do you typically need to weld underwater? If you have like pipes underwater, do you need to like go in and retouch them every now and then or something? Ships, pipes, etc. Just like I don't know, like maybe lift the ship up out of the water. I know some of those ships are a little bit heavy, but like just lift them up out of the water. Just lift them up. Why make it more dangerous by having it underwater? Just I don't know, get it out of the water. Dry docks are expensive? Well, I mean, that's where all the money is going, right? To make sure people are like safe and not getting hurt and stuff, right? Ghost Surreal Metal Gear Solid. Cryptids aren't too out there. Yeah, there's literally a mission in Peace Walker where you go take photos of a ghost. It's a side op, so it's of dubious canonicity, but then you also literally have the Sorrow in Metal Gear Solid 3. I think there are like developer ghosts in Metal Gear Solid 2, right? I forget if there's anything like that in 1 or not. Voice of God in Metal Gear Solid 4. That's the one where like you can listen to Kojima say something, right? I forget that one. It's been forever since I played Metal Gear Solid 4. Isla del Monstruo. Yeah, that's the one. I always thought the Monster Hunter crossover was like the coolest thing ever. But what if I put you in the well? Puddin', I don't care if you put me in your well. Your life is worth more than $100 bajillion, $100 trillion. Okay, there is only one you in the world. I won't be. There's only one you, Puddin'. Okay, I don't want you guys giving up your life for 16 infinity zillion dollars. Okay. Alright. You need to promise to me right now. I don't know, I'd do a lot for $1 million. I mean, I would do a lot for $1 million too, but not if it's putting my life on the line. That's going. Maybe it's like, I think I would like. Okay, let me think. How does this work? What is 10%? You flip a coin 10 times, and if it comes up heads every time, is that 10%? I would do that one, and if it you know comes up heads every time, they could like shoot me in the face or something. I would do that for $1 million. I don't know. I think for $1 million, 10% of a chance of dying is totally worth it. For me, I wouldn't want you guys to do that though. I can have double standards. Do as I say, not as I do, always, okay? Do as I say, not as I do. You gotta value your life. You gotta cherish yourself. You gotta treat every day. You gotta treat every day like it's I don't know, the last day of your life and the best day of your life. Maybe not the last day, because then you might do risky, impulsive things. Treat every day like it's the best day of your life, and you have like a trillion more days coming. All right. $1 million or 10% chance of me dying. I went either way. No. Thank you for the tail pet, Lexa. 50% is almost 0.1%. Oh, well then, yeah, I'll definitely take that then. See, those ratios are like perfect for me. Hi, Daz. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Thank you for joining us. Sorry for calling you out despite lurking. I like to say hi. The right size, easily kidnappable. No, I'm not kidnappable. I am fierce. I will fight back. I won't face. I will wiggle. I will thrash. Oh yeah, I think about the Byford dolphin accident a lot. TLDR, dudes got pressurized into ground beef in an instant. What does that have to do with a dolphin? What does that have to do with a dolphin? I remember hearing or reading about, there was this one thing that was, I think it was related to like a diving bell or something, and somebody like hit a button or like opened a door or something, and things went wrong, and like everybody turned into ground beef in like half a second flat. Like, the good thing about Delta P, I won't phase, the good thing about that is if you are in an incident where that happens, you're probably gone in like under a second. You probably don't have time to process how insanely painful being turned into ground beef would be. Hopefully. Mainly just saying it to say hi. Can't talk much in chat. Oh, don't worry. Have a wonderful day, and I hope whatever you're up to, hope it's going well. Byford dolphin? I was trying to think of that name. What is the Byford dolphin incident? You guys gotta fill me in. Ships, pipes, etc. Exploded holes in warships. Do you just like weld a big plate over a hole in a ship and like keep using it? Wouldn't that be like dangerous and I don't know, risk leaking and stuff? You can probably tell. I don't really know how this stuff works. I don't know how good like welding is. Is it just I don't know. Is it like completely watertight whenever you weld something? I'm not like technically capable enough for all of this stuff. Hari thinks people are safe in trades. Well, I mean, if you're like a plumber working on somebody's like toilet or like drains or something, you're not in any danger, right? Right? Am I going to find out that there's some sort of like deadly risk there too? Dry docking some of our Dreadnought class and larger ships isn't feasible all the time, which is why they need to do the welding. Why can't they just, like, I don't know, drive them to the dock and, like, just park them? That's no big deal, right? That would save a lot of money and it would be way less dangerous. I work for good pay and great benefits. That's the trade-off for trades. Just don't... If there's a job that's like, this is going to be the extremely dangerous job where we're going to have you welding around this this live open gas line while there are massive water delta P leaks all around you. If you move your hand half an inch to the side, you will be sucked in immediately. Don't take that contract or whatever. I don't know how this works. Don't sign up for that union job, Pepperoni Man, okay? Don't do that. Don't do that. Both games had photo ghosts, including Metal Gear Solid 1. There was a camera in one, right? I'm gonna admit it here, Alwonfies. I've only played Metal Gear Solid 1 like 2 or 3 times. I have not played 1 a lot. I think it's literally, I've only actually played it twice. I played it once on my own time, and then we played Twin Snakes on stream quite a while back, quite a bit ago. So I know I'm a big time Metal Gear Solid fan. Some people might, I don't know, consider me a fake fan. Only played it like twice. I looked up the price of a human being. Gonna recheck that. How much is it, Tokai? How much is it? I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious what, my life is probably worth a bit less since I'm a NEET. Like, just value proposition wise, I am probably first on the chopping block of people to turn into hamburger. You're gonna get those Heckhound burgers after all of these. You're gonna get those Heckhound burgers by the end of the week whenever you know, super hyper World War III kicks off and I'm first to go. Already typed it out. Also, all lives are equal. Not mine, baby. I don't provide nothing. I don't provide nothing. I'm the first one they're shoving into the full human-sized meat grinder. Whenever World War III kicks off, he did it again. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. It didn't involve a dolphin. It was just an oil rig called the Byford Dolphin. Dude, do they actually have like? I thought like oil was mainly like drilled inland and stuff. Do they have like water-bound ones that just have like really big long drills or something? How does that work? Like I know that they have like the floating like offshore oil rigs, but do they just have like a really super long drill with like a hose connected to it? You guys have to educate me on like everything. Everything. To force companies to make safety decisions worth the cost, a human being is worth 10 million to 15 million by US standards. You have to go back home, but can do minor repairs before you make the trip. Wait, do they keep like a... If you're in like the Navy as like a welder or something, do you just live on the ship all the time in case there's like, I don't know, battle or like cruising damage? Okay, Olympians, it's time for our hourly ad break. I am like actually literally dripping sweat right now, so I'm going to go get my ice packs. Make sure you get up, move around, do a little bit of stretching for me. No sitting there idle. If I see any idle Olympians, you are going to be slapped on the tail with a ruler. Okay? I'll see you guys soon. I love you, Olympians. Be right back. Today may or may not be a shorter stream just because, oh boy, it is so hot. It is so hot. I have my 3 ice packs at one phase. This is how I've been beating the heat. I hope you guys are staying cool, by the way. Like, make sure you guys aren't too hot, okay? Thank you for the head pat, Sam. We're never finishing Kingsfield. No. We have it scheduled for twice today, twice this week. But my secret trick to beating the heat on one phase is I currently have, and I should probably get another because I do have enough ice packs for this. I currently have like 3 ice packs, 1 on each of my thighs, just you know, the fat thigh meat part. I've got 1 just sitting on each of those, and then I just have 1 in between like the back of my computer chair and my actual back. I drink water and dress lightly. I'm not really wearing too much in the way of clothes. Not wearing too much. But yeah, make sure you guys are staying cool, okay? Yellow card, unnecessary. Who up X and they Y in stream title? Look, okay, I wanna see you guys up here every single day making a thrilling and engaging stream clickbait title. I can't do it. I can't make an interesting sounding stream title to save my life, okay? Hard Junior's getting real cool. No. The ice packs are on both of my thighs, but not on Hard Junior. Not on Hard Junior, okay? Alright. The Byford Dolphin incident is probably what you heard of. Deep-sea welders were returning to the pressurized home to rest, and they didn't close the safety hatch before detaching the diving bell. It was like opening a giant soda can with people in it. That might be the one? Maybe? I'm not sure. I don't remember what I read. I don't remember when that would have been. The issue with moving those huge ships is they cost tons of money, whether they're dry docked and repaired or spot welded, so it often comes down to where they're floating. That just sounds so much more dangerous. It's so much more dangerous. Once it kicks off, the whenever. Don't make fun of me, please. I speak the way that I speak. That's definitely the one. Didn't you say dolphin? I said dolphin because you guys said dolphin. I said diving bell. I thought it was like a diving bell thing that I was thinking of. I thought it was a diving bell thing. Did you play Peace Walker? Yeah, I like Peace Walker. But they also had an offshore oil rig on in Metal Gear Solid 2. The big shell obvious, the big shell. Dog Annihilator. You know, if you put me in the Dog Annihilator, I would be perfectly fine. I would come out completely unscathed. If you put me in the Canine Annihilator, however, that would be a totally different matter. I would be decimated down to the very atoms. There would be nothing left. Water balloon? What do you mean water balloon, Ty? Oh, I won't face. I feel like I need an ice pack for on my head too, like a nice cold hat. But the big shell was a water treatment facility in the Hudson. Oh right! Wow. Okay. Yeah, you got me. You got me. I totally forgot that. Wow. Where's the Hudson River located? What's the Hudson River? That's gotta be like by New York, right? New York City. Oh, okay. I don't know this stuff. That's where like Capitol Hall is, right? Undefined vibe. How's your Wednesday treating you? You need a forehead cooling pad like Arena from Game Center CX? If only. That sounds nice. Federal Hall? Capitol Hall's better. It's better. I made it just now. It's a real place. An aircraft carrier's job is to launch aircraft, but it has like 3,000 people on it. Why do they need that many people to launch an aircraft? Like, just have the guy that runs the ship and have the guy that flies the plane and have like a chef for both of them and maybe a janitor, maybe an engineer. That's all you need. That's all you need on an aircraft carrier on one of these. Janitor, engineer, chef, ship pilot, aircraft pilot. You literally only need like, what is that, 5 people? Like give or take, about 5 people to run one of those. I don't know, more than that is overkill. More than that is overkill at one of these. Battery dead, back in 10. You guys gotta get computers. You guys gotta get computers. I imagine there are dedicated welders on it, and firefighters, and ice cream makers. Ice creamers? Are there actually dedicated ice cream makers on an aircraft carrier? That doesn't sound necessary. They need that many people to run the ship? No. That's overkill. That's overkill. You ask me, Alonphys, you ask me, all we need is like a... What do we need? We need like a big wind machine, a treadmill, an engineer, a cook, a janitor, a pilot, and an aircraft pilot. And that's all you need. That's all you need. You get the really big treadmill, rev it up in such a way that the plane like gets to the speed it needs, and have like a cool big fan that I don't know, provides like the fly boost necessary for the planes. Yeah, this is all we need. This is all we need. It's gonna be hot again later this week. That's why I have ice packs. That's why I have ice packs. I am cool here. I'm glad to hear that, Tokai. I got cold drinks. Try to stay cool, Sam. Try to stay cool. I don't feel good if it's like over 100 for you there. Try... I don't know. Hide out in the shade. Alonphys, if you don't know this, close your blinds. Close your blinds. If you have any like light reflecting into your house, that's going to heat things up. Just keep your blinds closed all the time during summer. It helps a little bit. Federal Hall, where Raiden fights Solidus. I thought it was like Capitol Hall. Whatever. They're all the same thing. That's the one where it has, what is his name? Abe Lincoln in the big chair, right? It's like the big stone statue with like pillars, columns on either side, and it's got like Abe Lincoln in a big stone chair in the middle, I think. It looks like, hold on, let me scoot over. I'll draw it for you guys. I'll draw it for you guys real quick. So, Capitol Hall looks a little something like, let me get the right color for this. So, it's the one building that looks a little something like, this is like the roof of it, right? They have the they have the what do you call it, the funny scene with all the like dudes, and it's like it dates back to like ancient times. God, I know the word for this. Well, whatever that thing's called, they have one of those, and there are like some dudes in here. Let me redo this. Let me redo this already. So they have this thing, and there's like a guy in here, right? This is the roof, by the way. This is the roof, by the way. And here's like George Washington flexing, and here's sexy Thomas Edison. He's being drawn like a French girl. And here's I don't know, Andrew Jackson on all fours, and here's I don't know, Teddy Roosevelt with he's got a gun because he shoots bears or something. There's his gun, and he looks a little something like that. And here's I don't know, Martha Stewart, and she's like cooking up pancakes with her skillet. Looks like that. That's her pancake skillet. So it has that along the top. It has one of those, and then it's got like the pillars down here, right? They're like this, and they're kind of like stripy up and down them. I think that's just a textural thing, and it's got a floor like that, and it has like stairs down here. This is a stair. These are stairs leading down. You have to like walk up it like that. It's got the pillars on all sides, and they're like going inwards. And then here's like the big chair, right? This is the big chair that you have big stone Abe Lincoln on, and he's got his giant hat, and he looks like this. And he's in his pose where like he has his like hand up on his chin. He's like thinking real hard. And they've got the rest of the like pillars in through here. That's like Capitol Hall, right? I have the right building, correct? It looks like this. It looks like this. Art Redeem Bros, we won. Hi Delphin, how are you doing today? Are you talking about the Lincoln Memorial? It's in DC. No, I'm talking about Capitol Hall, Federal Hill, whatever. Those ones. The scene with the dudes, the Last Supper. God, what is that thing called? Where you have like the triangle thing in the top of the the triangle thing in the top of a building, and it depicts a scene of something. I think it maybe starts with an F. Fresno? No. I don't remember. Fresco? Is that it? Hi Faraday. How are you? Are you looking for Fresco? Was it Fresco? Hold on. Fresco. No, that's the thing on the roof, right? I'm talking about, I saw pieces of it whenever I went to, I forget. Is it Parthenon? No, that's a place. They have them in the Parthenons, right? The triangle thing with the dudes at the top. Right? God, what are those called? The triangle exterior is called a gable. I don't know what the mural would be. They're like three-dimensional, and they usually depict like scenes of things happening, and they have they're the roofs. They're the roofs. Are you just talking about the type of building called a pantheon? Hold on. It's the roof part here. The roof part, like this thing. What is that thing called? That thing right there. There's a name for it. There's a name for it at Womfies. The roof? I come into madness. What building is that? I just looked up Parthenon, and it brought up like a bunch of these kinds of buildings, but that's a particular place, right? It's a pediment? Is that what it's called? Pediment. Yes. Like this. Yeah, I guess that's called a pediment. Sure, I guess correct. Oh, okay. It's so humid that human sweat can't evaporate. He thinks the hospital's dealing with tons of heat stroke victims today. Stay cool, Doppelman, please. Man, the monument mythos got weird after the James Dean mark. Who is James Dean? Who is James Dean? It's the Lincoln Memorial from the Mega Man cartoon. I love how Mega Man needs to defend that, so he jumps in front of it. There's no sculpture in the pediment of Federal Hall. Yeah, well, some of us are dweebs. Some of us don't know what Federal Hall or whatever looks like. I don't even know if that's a real place. I don't even know if that's a real place, homies. I think that place is made up. Okay, I'm sorry. No, nobody point and laugh at Sigurd. I feel bad right now. I feel bad. That was the whole subject of the conversation, but okay. Okay. Definitely not the Last Supper. I swear the name for freeze? Is that what that's called? Is that how you pronounce that word? Freeze. Right. That's the part that's like the set in stone bit that depicts people. Right. Freeze. I'm probably saying that wrong because it's a word from some other language. I don't know. Or what do you call a painting on top of another painting? Is this some sort of like joke? Like fresh without the H? Fresco? No, not a fresco. It's spelled F-R-I-E-Z-E. That's not fresco, right? Right. F-R-I-E-Z-E. That thing. You pronounced freeze correctly? Okay. It's just freeze. It's just freeze. That's the triangle part with the dudes in it, right? Right. See, I said I thought it started with an F. I think I said maybe, perhaps. The triangular exterior is called a gable. I don't know what the mirror would be. Isn't the gable another particular thing? I remember learning about like there was this one house. I think it's where what is it? Like the Winchester family lived or something like that. It's called like the House of Seven Gables, and my understanding of how that story went is there was like the lady of the house that lived there. After I think it was her husband died or something, she started getting like really like paranoid and scared about ghosts or something like that. So she kept having like construction workers come to her house and just like make random additions and have like doorways and stairs and stuff that went to nowhere because she was trying to she was trying to confuse the ghosts, I think it was, right? Who needs courage when you have a gun? I want a gun. I want these guns are cool. Guns are cool. I like guns. I wanna own a handgun. I wanna own a handgun. 100%. That's an obscure word though. Pediment. See, the word I was thinking of was freeze, I think. I'm pretty sure that's the one. Pretty sure. I saw like a really famous one at, I think that was maybe the, what is that thing called? The British Museum? Is that the name of it? It had a cooler name than that, right? Is it literally just called the British Museum? I saw that while I was in like, I think that was in England. You know what else is cool? Safety. Yeah, Alonphys, always practice gun safety. If you're ever going to shoot, never point the gun towards yourself or anyone else. Never point it towards like reflective surfaces. Never have your finger on the trigger unless you intend to shoot what you're aiming at. Always practice trigger discipline. Always practice trigger discipline on these. The Imperial War Museum? That doesn't sound familiar. I think it's just called the British Museum, right? Yeah, it's literally just called the British Museum. It was very big. I only got to go there for like an afternoon or something, and I did not get through as much of that as I would like to. I always thought the statues sculpted out of buildings were called reliefs. Maybe? See, Freeze is the one that comes to mind for me. Colonel Jeff Cooper's #1 gun safety rule: all guns are always loaded. Yeah, always treat a gun like it's got live ammo in it and it'll kill whoever you point it at. Basically, never sweep your gun over people. Never, ever, 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 ever do that on one face. Also, hi, Trapper Scout. How's your Wednesday? How's your Wednesday? How are you? How are you? I want to go see that so much. Athens is so cool. I really want to just like travel abroad a lot in general. I won't use. God, that would be so fun. I love going to new places and learning new things. I feel like I need to I need to have my international travel arc so that I can return I can return, and you'll all be like, wow, Haru, you're so knowledgeable and sophisticated now. You know so much history and culture. I'm impressed with your worldliness. That's part of why I want to join the Royal Navy. Just make sure put in like, make sure it'll be safe. Make sure it'll be safe. Don't do anything that's gonna put you in danger. Because again, your life is worth more than seeing. Oh man, I just dropped one of my ice packs. Your life is worth more than seeing 100 cool places. Okay, make sure if any of you like join the military or whatever, you're not gonna, I don't know, get shot or something. I don't know how that stuff works. I don't know if there are any ongoing places that you'll be sent and get shot at. But let's also not talk about that here because of politics and stuff. War, it'll be safe until it happens. War were declared. Album phase. We're gonna have World War III any day now, and let me tell you, you're gonna be making the right choice by signing up under Commander Haru Heckhound. I'll have one gun. We'll have to share it between all of us, and I'm going to stream to all of you in person. It'll be great. You'll all gather up in the Great Hall, and I will stream in person. Okay, this is how we'll keep morale high. I will also eat all the snacks. Anyway, how are you doing, Haru? I'm doing so good. I'm very hot today, though. I don't like this weather. Thank you for the headpad, Alexa. 1984, but with Haru as the big screen guy. He's probably got a name. Maybe. Is that just supposed to be? I have never watched like the 1984 movie. Thank you for the headpad, Trapper Scout. Is that just supposed to be like the part where the main character is going through like the re-education or whatever? Where does that one famous scene of like the person running in and throwing like a hammer through the screen come from? That's not actually a thing that happened in the book as far as I recall. It's been a while since I've read the book. Apple Computers? Did that come from them? That's an advertise. Oh, okay. Okay, that's an Apple ad. Shows what I know on One Phase. The Winchester House? They made a stupid movie about that. Never seen it, never heard of it. I forget how I know about it. I don't know, like, I was a little bit into, like, all the, I don't know, the cryptid and, like, supernatural, paranormal type stuff whenever I was a younger heckhound. I mean, whenever you're like a demon and stuff, like, this kind of stuff you gotta be knowledgeable about. According to Google, frieze are horizontal, thin bands of decoration that are sculpted or painted in. Does that not count the ones with the, well, like the big triangular ones with the people in it? I don't know. You can't have a gun in Japan? I think from my understanding, I have learned that is actually not true, I'm pretty sure. You can have a gun in Japan, but you need to get like a license for it, and you need to you need to actually like use it for hunting, is my understanding. Like you need to it's a pretty in-depth process to get one, but I've heard it's that way in a lot of different countries. Like, there's a misconception that you just straight up can't have that stuff, but it is possible. And I could also just get a cool, like, fully detailed, like, model metallic gun instead, because while I was in Akihabara One Piece, I went to this one store that had like these cool metal model guns, and oh my god, they were so cool. I really wanted to hold one. I think they were also made to be the same weight as real ones. I kind of sort of wanted to buy one at One Piece, but I think that would have got me stopped on the way home. I don't think I could have taken that home with me. Hi Coyote, how are you doing today? Thank you for the tail boat. The first rule of gun safety is to have fun. No. The first rule of gun safety is to make sure you always respect the weapon, treat it as if it is loaded, and never ever point it at anyone unless you literally intend to kill them. If you are not trying to kill somebody, don't, even as a joke, don't, even if you are 100% certain it's unloaded, never point a gun at somebody. Never ever, I won't be, okay? King's greeting, King. Aren't I don't know. Do you think I'd make a good king in One Piece? I feel like maybe I'm a little too... Am I a little too effeminate to be a king in One Piece? Do you think people would respect my rule? No? You'd not make a good king? Why? I can tax you guys and stuff. I can like increase taxes and have my advisor make roads and public infrastructure. Yeah, I'll be a good king. When I joined the corps, we only had sticks and a rock for the whole platoon, and we had to share the rock? Huh? What? I don't get it, Puddin'. I don't get it. Also, yes, you can have a gun, but it's so uptight you might as well not, and you won't as a foreign squatter, like you're going to... What do you mean a foreign squatter? I won't be a squatter, alright? I will be there as a legal citizen, and I will get a gun. I will become a hunter. I'll become a hunter on movies. Guns for hunting aren't really a thing in Japan. You have to be in a shooting club and have annual government inspections if you're safe. That sounds kind of expensive. Is that how they try to keep people from doing it? Like your yearly inspections are like super expensive or something like that? Are you getting Megatron? What do you mean Megatron? I was gonna get a cool metal gun and not be able to bring it home because I would have gotten stopped at the border. They would have been like, what is this gun-shaped thing you have here that's made entirely out of metal? Actually, if I mentioned beforehand, if I was like, hey, I brought this back, I bought this in Japan, here's like the receipt for it, yada yada yada. Do you think they would let me bring that into the country? Like, it's just a metal gun, right? That sounds... It sounds like if I give them, like, advance notice, I'd be able to bring it in, right? Right? Like, I contact, like, the consulate, and I'm like, hey, put in a good word with the guys back home for me. And they'll just let me bring it. Right? Right? Consulate of the Day segment 1? What do you mean consulate of the day? What does that mean? Need more cool art for... Need more cool Haru art to be king. We have some really cool art today on One Phase. We have some really cool art today. Please look forward to it. That'll be the first and second rules of gun safety, but yes. The first rule of gun safety is to always make sure you treat the gun with respect, and it is treated like it's loaded, and you never put your finger on the trigger. As long as you keep saying "and," it's still one rule. Okay. Alright. And I don't want to hear anybody getting like pedantic about how like, no Haru, that's not how it works. That makes it a different rule. As long as you keep saying "and," it's the same rule. It's the same rule on One Phase, alright? The US doesn't care about air stuff. Just let them know ahead of time at the airport. Maybe I'll buy... Maybe the next time I go, I'll buy a metal gun. The first rule is to have fun? No, the first rule is not to have fun, Genie! How are you doing today? How are you? How's your Wednesday treating you? The first rule isn't to have fun. It's to respect the weapon and your fellow shooting peers, and to never shoot anybody, and to be safe, and to treat it like it's loaded, and you know, treat it like somebody's life is on the line, because it is. It is, alright? Yes, you have to have a throne that's just a giant guy. You mean like I'd be sitting in his lap? I don't know about that. I don't know if I would want to sit in a big strong muscular man's lap all day long. I don't know if I would want to do that. Haru already has a throne, and people put money on it to get him food a lot. That's a different kind of throne. It's a different kind. You ain't buying real guns in Japan though, let's be real. It could. Be a foreign rent payer? Haru would have to ride on the shoulders of the biggest guy in town to prove his authority? No. If I was the king at One Phase, I would just, have like a... like one of those things where it's like a platform, and it's got like a little like covered sitting room thing inside of it. And people would like carry it. It'd be one of those. I'd have one of those, okay? Alright. I just got home. How are you? Much like your emote suggests, I'm very sweaty. I'm very hot. I'm very sweaty today. I'm not enjoying it. I'm not enjoying it. You need to be strong-willed, charismatic, and know how to tell if your advisors know their stuff or not. You probably can't do that. Why are you assuming this, Pudding? Why are you assuming that? I'm pretty strong-willed and charismatic, right on One Phase, right? I'll test my advisors. I'll be like, hey, what does Capitol Hall look like? And I'll have them draw a picture for me. I keep a Mossberg loaded near my bed. Just don't hurt yourself is all. Just don't hurt yourself. Gun safes are actually fairly cheap. The big like stand-up ones that are metal and stuff aren't, right? Those ones are pretty pricey from what I've seen. Like they usually run like a few thousand, right? I think. In I Am a Hero, the shooting team thing was why he was tripping out and going out skeet shooting. What is I Am a Hero? I don't know what that is, Method Joanna. I don't know what that is. 1,100 FPS and 41 pellets. It'll make Swiss cheese out of the boogeyman. What do you mean FPS? I don't know what FPS means in this context. That is not my FPS. Hashtag not my FPS. That is not frames per second for sure. For sure. You should carry it onto the plane with you too. If I let them know in advance, it'd be okay, right? Feet per second? Alright, you learn a little bit more every day about gun stuff. If it was a model, it might have to be declared in customs and possibly put in a non-TSA locked box. What is a non-TSA locked box? One thing is, I am constantly surprised. You guys seem like you know a little bit of everything. You guys impress me. You guys impress me. That is potentially impressive knowledge, Methajuana. I'm not sure what it means, but I'm impressed that you know that. The US doesn't care. Just let them know ahead of time. The first rule is 3 rules. No, it's still 1 rule. I've experienced with this one. All guns being transported must be unloaded, locked into a hard case, and be put into your checked baggage. You'll also need to file an ATF form and have your supporting documents to show that you're not bringing it to do bad stuff. What if it's just like a pure, like, metal replica thing, though? Cause, hold on. Japanese metal model gun. Hold on, let me... Okay, so this was kind of a stupid thing to look up because they just look like they're real guns, but, they have these guns and they look exactly the same as the real thing. So, like, here's a picture and it's going to look exactly the same as a regular, but this is a model gun made of metal. It doesn't actually fire. A replica with no mechanisms inside? Yeah, it's just a metal model. So that was kind of a dumb thing of me to look up. Little bit stupid. A lot of those are blank firing. The ones that I saw at the store I went to in Akihabara, they did not have any like firing mechanism in them at all. Like they couldn't fire blanks, they couldn't fire like airsoft. They were just replicas. They were just replicas. Buying the forbidden Japanese AK-74 variant? No, nothing like that. Nothing like that. I don't actually know what guns are Japanese made. Like, I don't know if there are any cool ones that I could recognize that I like. I can probably carry Haru on my shoulders. I'll know the terror of being tall. That sounds like with our combined heights, I would probably hit my head off of like door frames and stuff. Like, you're probably pretty tall, Sam. In fact, most Wumfies are probably relatively tall, at least tall enough to the point where if I was sitting on your shoulders, I would probably hit my head as we're going through door frames. Hi, Pillar Eclipse. Howdy, hey, how's your day? I'm hot as heck. I'm icing down Haru Jr. I'm icing down my back. I'm trying my best to stay cool on Wumfies. 6'3". Yeah, that's a pretty tall one. That's a pretty tall one. I Am a Hero was the schizophrenic dude in a zombie apocalypse manga. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. I don't believe. But my day is going hot. How is yours, Pillar Eclipse? Bad day to be a hot dog. Yeah, this is no longer a hot dog here. Haru Jr. is now turning into an ice dog. Ice dog on Wumfies, which does not mean that I'm a dog. Okay. A palanquin? What the heck is a palanquin? Or is that the name of the lifty thing that they ride you around on if you're like your royal majesty? Hold on, let me look that up. Palanquin. Palanquin? Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. I'll have my 4 strongest Awumfies carry me around town. How the heck do you guys know the word for that? How do you guys know so much? I'm doing dandy. I'm super happy to hear that, Pillar Eclipse. Maybe Awumfies. Am I just uneducated? Am I just uneducated? A big stand-up one can range from 300 to several thousand yen, but if you want one that'll just hold your gun to safety regulations in court, it'll be 500 to 700. The range of tall safes award. Thank you for the head pet, Sam. Like it's in Yojimbo. I don't know if Yojimbo's one that I've seen yet or not. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I've seen that. TSA compliant locks have universal keys, and any firearms or dangerous stuff can't have universal locks on them. Wait. TSA compliant locks are what? This is the first time I'm hearing of this. The operative word here is model or replica. Almost all guns are metal guns. You don't need to specify metal. I feel like I do, because I feel like whenever I think of a model gun, I think of like, I don't know, like a plastic one that looks vaguely similar, right? They're non-firing replicas. Once you get to the States, nobody will care. Yeah, but it'll be really cool to have. It'll be really cool. Replicas are dumb. Why bother if it doesn't function? Because it looks cool. It looks cool. Some firearms are wood or polymer. Guns are made out of like all kinds of stuff, LLPs, but I would want a metal gun. The only thing you need is an orange band or an orange stopper to show it's not a true weapon. The ones in Japan did not have those, at least by default. In the store that I was looking at. He's 90 pounds, my grandma can carry that. Well, I struggled to carry 90 pounds at one phase. I struggle to carry 90 pounds, like... Do you guys know that one picture of the effeminate boy picking up the milk? I struggle to pick up milk sometimes on bad days, It's a struggle. Show us. I am not pulling that one off. It's not like weird or anything, but you know, there's a swear in it. I don't know of it. Oh, okay. Remind me in the Omfi cord, and I will post it. I've seen the version with the big sword and dumbbells. I don't know that one. 6'3" here. I hit my head on stuff pretty frequently. My fellow above 6 foot bros, the world isn't made for us. I have to say, Omphase, certain aspects of home building and whatnot are tailored towards individuals like me. I gotta say, like, I have seen other people complain about, like, I don't know, like the door frames in my house are too low, or like my sink is too low and I can't use it comfortably and stuff like that. I gotta say, certain aspects of the modern home are made quite well for people like me. Certain aspects, you know, they are appropriately sized. What's that thing that James Yeager always used to say? All guns should be Glocks, all Glocks should be 9mm, and all 9mm Glocks should be Model 19. Aren't those like the really cheap looking, like plasticky ones that have all sorts of issues and they like misfire if you drop them and etc, etc? Correct me if that's wrong, I typically do not like what I have seen from Glocks, but I'm not... Those are SIG P320s. Okay, shows what I know. I think I'm pretty sure the one I'm thinking of was a Glock. Maybe. It's completely wrong. Okay. Glocks are whack, but not SIG levels of whack. They're the really cheap, like, blocky, plasticky looking, ugly ones at the least, though. At the very least, right? Right? History nerds know that, obviously. See, I am not a history knower. I barely even know, like, stuff that happened in the last, like, week. You can also call it a litter, but that word has different implications in this chat. You mean the palanquin? Palanquin? Do you pronounce the N? Is it just palanquin, or how do you say that word? It can be called a litter, yes? Huh. Okay, we're not gonna call it a litter because a litter is what I am going to have with either my future husband or wife. I just gotta find them first. Palanquin? Wait, really? Palanquin? You said it right. Why on earth would you not pronounce the N? I don't know! Language is funny! Language is funny. Okay, but you said metal gun like 10 times in a row without mentioning you were talking about replicas, which is why people started looking up TSA rules for real guns. No, I meant fake guns. I meant fake model guns. Okay. Okay, maybe the smartest LMV. We're going to like sit all of the LMVs down and You're all gonna have to take a standardized test for me, okay? You're gonna be taking a test, and any LMVs who decide that you're not participating, you will be docked points. Hi, Saturn Bells. Long time no see. How are you? Hi, Harry. You look cute today. Can I sniff you? All you're gonna smell is my perfume. All you're gonna smell is my perfume, and maybe a little bit of Haru sweat because it's pretty hot out today. Does Haru want a metal gun so he can get engravings? Even though it gives no tactical advantage whatsoever. They look cool. But no, I don't know. I would like some version of some M9 LMVs. I think M9s are peak. Those are the kinds of guns that I want. Like, look at the sexual nature of this weapon. Look at the curves. Look at the look at the I don't know, the finish on that thing. It's sleek. It's smooth. Look at this gun, LMVs. This is a weapon that a certain heckhound would like to own. Yeah. Personally, I'd sex a High Point. Isn't High Point... It's like a manufacturer of guns, right? Or is that a model? I don't know. Can I delete my own posts? I think you can somehow, right? I might be wrong. Hara being carried in a pelican mouth is stupid. No. I was saying pelican. It's different from pelican. It's not French. You pronounce the letter. A litter of puppies? Yeah, I'm gonna someday always have a husband or wife, and we're gonna have litter after litter after litter of puppies, and there'll be so many that humans will start to become an endangered species. Humans will be an endangered species. Sorry. That's how many puppies I'm gonna have, all these. It'll be a few. Kin or keen, depending on how French you want to be. Is it a French word? Okay. I'm learning a little more every day here at OMVs. Jaeger's point was that a reliable, compact Glock 19 size, polymer framed, striker fired pistol is something everyone should be carrying. It doesn't necessarily have to be a Glock brand pistol. What about the humble M9 LMVs? How good are those? How reliable are those? How is the form factor on the humble M9? Out of curiosity. Hi, Fully. What's up? How are you? What's up? Sweat. Bark. Elvis, you don't want to lick my sweat. I'm sweaty. You don't want that. Sup? Yeah. Sup? How's stuff? How are things? What the heck? Base taste? Have you held one yet, Haru? I haven't, because every single range that I've been to, they never have M9s. I don't know why. And like, I have been to, let me think. I've been to like 5 or 6 different ranges that do rentals in like 3 or 4 different states, and I can never find one that has an M9, and I don't know why. It's like they just don't carry them anywhere. It's really bizarre because I thought M9s were like the go-to like police and service sidearm for a very long time, right? I think they swapped it to like some model of Glock in the last like 5 or so years, I want to say, give or take. M9 classic handgun build. I like M9s always. They're so pretty. They're so pretty. That's the kind I would like to get, but I'll probably like end up getting one and then not actually like it or something. I don't know. Sorry, Heart, I was looking at your curves. Can you show the gun again? Oh man, I won't be. Speaking of showing my curves, I want to show off my new outfit, my new live 2D model design so bad. I want to show it off so bad, but you guys are gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait. The M9 is goated, and they replaced it for the M18, and it was a terrible trade deal. I don't know what the M18 is. I don't know what that one means, or what that one looks like, rather. Me trying to explain to the nurse that the no gun sign clearly depicts a Beretta. I have a Glock. It's just generally no guns. It's too late. You've been regulated to the bottom of the Olfi totem pole for saying it. I meant to say high power, not high point. Don't judge me like that. Was I correct that that's a manufacturer of firearms? I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm not like super duper into guns. I just like occasionally going to the range and, you know, firing the gun, and I think it would be, you know, I think gun maintenance would be cool. That kind of thing. High power is basically a 9mm 1911. I've liked 1911s whenever I've fired them. I think out of the guns that I've fired, the 1911 is my favorite form factor so far. I like the M9. They issued it to us whenever I was in the army. Yeah, they only swapped that out in like the last 5 or so years, right? The M9 is made for big man hands, so not great. It might be a little bit too big for me then. It might be too big, Alvis. I do kind of have, my hands are a bit on the smaller side. I don't know. Maybe it's because they usually don't have a surplus. You mean of M9s? Do they not make a ton of them these days or something? See, I don't know if you go to a range that does like rentals and stuff. I don't know if you can like buy the guns that they rent out or not. They probably just keep some aside specifically for the rentals, right? I haven't actually like looked into that at all. The military M9 is relatively uncomfortable to hold. A civilian or compact M9 are more comfortable, but they never have choice features like the finger molds or curved back to slide your hand up to for recoil control. The curved back. You mean like the one in this picture? Oh, hold on. Are you talking about are you talking about this part right here behind my big fat tail? This part? Military models don't, or sorry, like civilian models don't have that. Okay. What are civilian versus military model? Can you not buy military models as a civilian? You can like throw money at that stuff, right? And just like get the model you want. I imagine. M9 A3s and M9 A4s hit the market, and the M9 A3s are cheap. I don't think I've seen the A4 yet. The A3 looked like it had a bunch of really nice features that I'm not sure would realistically ever apply to me or not. It's time, Always. It's time for our hourly ad break. I like talking about guns occasionally. I occasionally like talking about guns. Gun tuber. I can't be a gun tuber. I barely know anything about guns. I'm not educated in the slightest. While I'm gone on one phase, I'm gonna go like swap out my ice packs or something. I don't know. Go to the little heckhound's room. While I'm gone, you guys gotta go to your little heckhound room. You gotta, I don't know, brush your tail or whatever you guys do. I don't keep track. You guys have tails, right? You guys have tails? That's a normal thing to have. I'm going to assume you guys have tails. I'll be right back. Go brush your tail for me. Go brush your tail. See you soon. Was your AC on? No. I have not been remembering to turn it on during break time, but the ice packs are helping. Bye, gotta get back to work. Hard, see ya. Oh, okay. Bye, Sigurd. Bye. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for dropping in. You can buy whatever you want as long as your state isn't dumb and it isn't a machine gun. I won't phase. What makes something into a quote-unquote machine gun? Is it just the ability to fire fully automatic? I don't actually know what a designation for a quote-unquote machine gun means. Alright, I won't face. Who's ready for fan art? Who's ready for fan art? Don't get too excited. Don't raise your hands all at once. Don't worry, Haru. On this question, all 3 states on the West Coast qualify as dumb. Oh, well, that's good to know, I guess. Good to know. If it fires more than 1 round per trigger function. Okay, what if that was the whole thing with like the bump stocks or whatever, right? Where like it just allowed you to fire really quick. It utilized like recoil or something to basically like bump your finger back into the trigger over and over to where it was essentially fully automatic, right? Is that how that worked? I don't actually know a lot about those. Bump stocks are still 1 round per trigger function. Isn't that like why they got in trouble though? Because it was essentially turning them into automatics, right? I don't know. I don't look at the news. I don't know gun stuff. I just remember there was some whole big thing around that a while back. Anyways, let's look at fan art. Let's look at fan art. Here, first and foremost, we have this is by our pal Tokai. Check it out. Check it out. This one is this one is called suffering.png. I didn't notice that until I like went to save it. I don't understand why it's called suffering.png. I don't know if this is supposed to be me dealing with the heat or something. The Omfi, I thought he was asleep. I thought that was a sleeping Aomfi, but maybe that's a deceased Aomfi, and maybe this is what goes on whenever it's too hot Aomfis, is we just lay on the floor dead. I thought we just, you know, played video games together for too long. I've got my Game Boy Advance right there, and we were, you know, just having a long gaming session together, and we both just conked out. Interesting interpretations. Well, what's the proper answer, Tokai? What's the proper answer? I'll leave after the fan art. Yeah, the fan art's always like the absolute best section, right, One Face? We love our fan art. We love our fan art so much. I also have we had a clip recently. We had a clip that was done by Fukeno, and I don't know if I should pull that up on stream or not. What do you think, OMV? Should I pull it up on stream? Like it was pretty well done, I gotta say, like all in all. I want to pull David Lynch. You mean not telling me what the proper I mean, you have something in mind, I have to imagine. If you've got something in mind, you gotta, you know, let me know. You gotta let me know. Tonikaku yare? What does that mean? What does that mean? Wrong, this OMP is deceased. The fact that it's called suffering.png leads me to believe, wait, maybe you mean, perhaps you mean you suffered drawing it. We can go with that. We can go with that one. That'll be our interpretation of the day. How about that? It almost looks like Haran and Awofi dying in a clue trap. Hi Goldie. Thank you for the tail pose. I don't believe we're dying in a glue trap. I don't like that interpretation. I don't like that one. We're not gonna go with that one, but this is by our pal Tokai. Tonikaku Yare is anyway, do it. I can see the vision. We're not dying in a glue trap. I reject that one. Thank you for the head pat, Sakemomo. Haru and Nowofi after not surviving. That's Hans. That'll be the new character in Deltarune, Nowofi's. Alright, next let me pull up, I'm going to pull up the edited clip. It might be a little bit loud. Maybe. I don't know what the volume for this is gonna be like. Let me like scroll down here so I can get ready to kill it whenever it starts. Alright, Nowofi's, let me start this. Be prepared for your ears. Watch out. Wait, it's currently muted. Hold on. I hope you're ready to see the kimono art that I commissioned. It doesn't look any different at all. That just looks like me normally. Kimono. That's Japanese for like beast or animal. That's a term that you use whenever you have a character that has fur on their body and they have like a snout. It's not Japanese for furry. Kimono and furry are different. Very different stuff, okay? You can't call me a furry. I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. A furry crash out. What do you mean crash out? Certain elements here in chat think I'm a furry and I'm not, okay? All you've done is bully me. What do you think, Wolfies? What do you think? Hara is a furry confirmed with video proof. I'm literally, actually, factually, not even exaggerating, not a furry. Also, hold on, let me like mute this real quick. Can I do that from here? I think I need to have it like visible to do that. Is that how that works? Oops, sorry, that's the gun. Sorry, I showed you my gun at Wolfies. You weren't supposed to see that. You weren't supposed to see that yet. You're so furry coded. What does that even mean? Gun of the day? Yeah, instead of console of the day, you guys are gonna start getting gun of the day. You're gonna start getting gun of the day every day, and I'll be like, today we're looking at, today, for today's special edition gun, I brought you the first gun ever invented by mankind, Wolfies. Wow, look at how primitive it is. Yeah, but what if I called you furry as a joke? I know you guys are going to do that regardless. I'm still waiting for the other kimono art to come in. It hasn't showed up just yet, but give it like another, I don't know. Give it, I think the due date for it is by like the 20th. Hold on, let me check on that. Let me check. I think it should be in by like the 20th or so. So I don't think it should be too much longer. Where do they have the date for these? Completion deadline is the 21st. I won't be, is the 21st. So it's not that much longer. Hopefully it's done before then. We'll see. We'll see. Please, Haru, play a Segata Sanshiro commercial. No, I don't have any of those like saved or prepared. Next piece of fan art. This is from our pal Walrus Jones. I thought this one was really cute and it's good looking and stuff. Something about this looks a little sexual? Is that just me? You thought? Like, I don't look like I'm wearing a shirt, and something about like the angle of things. Just you? Yeah, it has cropped corn vibes. Okay, I'm glad that's not just me, at least. Puddin's on my side. Thank you for the head pat, Trapper. I don't know, like, it looks dirty and I look shirtless. I don't know, it's something about like the angle, I think. It's something about like the angle and like the fact that I'm not wearing a shirt. It looks like older art. Haru's just got a dirty mind. What do you mean older art? What do you mean? It looks cropped? Yes, but like the look on my face and like the angle and the fact that it's cropped and the fact that I don't think I'm wearing a shirt there, it just, it gives me certain vibes. It gives me certain vibes. You wouldn't be able to see the shirt from this anyway. No. Look. Hold on. Let me like zoom and enhance. Those right there are not like, right around like here or so is where like my collar fluff would be. I don't see that anywhere, and like these are looking like bare shoulders here. I'm just saying, I'm just saying, like, I am not judging in any way, shape, or form, but I look like I'm in a compromising position here. I think the single fang is really cute. Like, don't get me wrong, I do think this is a very cute piece of art. I want these. I feel like the cropping may have been intentional. The cropping may have been intentional, but I think it's a very cute piece of art. I like this one a lot. Okay, I actually have to go. Hurry. Bye, Sigurd. Bye. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for dropping in. Make sure you're safe. Don't like, I don't know. Like, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Hello, varying sized humanoid. What does that even mean? Hi, Garm. How are you doing today? How are you? How's your Wednesday going? Okay, and One Phase, this next one is from our pal Hooby. Check this one out. This one is really cool. This one's really cool. Haru, I think you're reading too much into it. No. That one looks like it's cropped porn. That previous picture looks like it's cropped porn. But check this one out. Hooby drew this one. It looks so cool. On Viz. I really like this one. Hooby is... I was actually talking to Hooby the other day. He has been drawing for, he said, a year and a half now. This is crazy impressive in a year and a half. Hooby says he's not an artist. Yeah, and I'm not. I guess I'm not really much of anything. I can't make a funny comparison there. I'm not really much of anything. Sorry, I rolled that one back. But yeah, this is drawn by Hooby. And not a furry. Hi Roraru, how are you? I'm not. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. I'm not a wolf, because I was trying to say it in like a, like, if Hooby's saying he's not an artist, then I'm not a wolf. You understand? It's like, I don't really mean it, what I'm saying. Hooby's a great artist. Hooby is a great, wonderful artist, and like, the fact that he has only been drawing for like a year and a half is like, that blows my mind. He's taking classes and stuff, but still, like, that is crazy impressive growth. I have tried for more than like a year and a half in the past to draw. Admittedly, I wasn't following any sort of like structured material or anything, but oh my god, this is crazy for a year and a half. This is the I'm wearing, I think it's like a reverse color Hectaker suit, right? I think the Hectaker suit is primarily red with a black inner dress shirt. Is that right, or do I have that backwards? Is this just the Hectaker colors? It was actually Hooby I was talking about whenever I said I was talking with somebody and they said I would look good in the Hectaker colors. Like, I think that was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. This looks so good. And I wanna point out here. Hooby included my summoning sigil on the armband there. It's really cool, Owlface. It's really cool. Good night. Sleep well, Goldie. Sleep well, and thank you for being here. have only the best streams for me, okay? Okay. But I was like crazy impressed by the detail he put into this. This is so crazy good. I don't know how he's improved so fast. He's dedicated, LMVs. He's dedicated. Maybe I need to start, I don't know, doing something. Like, I don't know. I was thinking about it here recently, and I was like, if I tried to apply for like a big corpo or something, I don't really know how I would sell myself. I can talk and I can play video games and stuff, but I don't feel like I have a particularly good selling point that other people don't already do. The other one looks like Bubblegum Crisis or Sailor Moon art. Let me see. Let me see. I don't know if I would say Sailor Moon myself. Hold on, let me pull it back up. I guess the eyes a teensy tiny, but I can kind of see that. I can kind of see that. Hi, Dieter. What's up? What's up? How is your Wednesday? How is your Wednesday going today? The detail. Yeah, I love if anybody includes like my summoning sigil in there. I will be very happy with you. I'm tired, bro. So tired. If you need to get a nap, Garm, like just, you know, get a snooze in. Being able to draw would be good for your resume. See, the thing that's always like hard for me about the idea of picking up drawing is I feel like to get good takes a very long investment of time, and I have time and time again, like I've tried picking up art and stuff and I've dropped it every single time. I don't know, like I do not have faith in myself to keep at it. I don't have faith in myself even a little. Album phase. I am honestly, I'm not even going to lie to you all, because I'm not going to lie to you guys. I am genuinely impressed that I am still streaming at this point. Not only because of the brainworms, not only because I did it just kind of out of nowhere. I'm just historically really bad about like doing things for a little bit and not really staying consistent with them. I don't know, like historically speaking, like I don't feel like, well, looking back upon things, I feel like I would have said maybe I'll stream for like 2 or 3 months and then I'll get bored and quit. If I get past like the initial like streaming for a week or so to see if I like it, maybe I'll stream for like 2 or 3 months and then be like, well, whatever, that was fun, I'm done here. But here I am, like 2 years and some change later, and I don't know, I'm genuinely surprised I'm still streaming. Not because I'm like here like, grrr, I hate Owlumpies, I can't stand Owlumpies. Owlumpies are the worst thing I have ever seen. Every time I see an Owlumpy, it puts me into a frothing mad rage, and grrr, I just want to beat the absolute crud out of my Owlumpy stress ball punching pillow. Nothing like that, nothing like that. Yeah, clip it. You're saying that like I'm not having it up, so you guys will clip it. But, where's I going with that? Right, I'm surprised I'm still streaming all of these. Like, I think if it weren't for you guys, like, I say this all the time, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be here still. I'm totally just here because I like hanging out with you guys. Hi, well, how are you? Sounds like you're drawing to get good at drawing instead of drawing because it's fun. There's a... how do I put this? Usually every time I start drawing, there is like a graph where over time my want to improve goes up and the fun that I have with drawing goes down. You know what I mean? Like, here, let me draw. Let me draw you a picture here. Oh, phase. All right, we're gonna use neon hot pink for our color. So this is gonna be our graph here, right? This will be how do we draw a graph? This will be time. Okay, this is time, and this is want to be good at drawing. No. This is... Okay, so there are two sides to this graph. You gotta figure out what they are based off of what I'm saying. And so, like, I'm drawing and I start and, like, I'm doing it for fun. And as I draw, my want to get better... My want to get better goes up, and my... enjoyment that I actually have with drawing goes down, because then I'm only focusing on how bad I am. It's like a graph that looks like this. Label these sides for me, always. Label these sides. I don't know what to call them. I'm bad at graphs. I'm bad at graphs. You're afraid to do that to me? I can take it. Are you a perfectionist? A little bit. A little bit. There was a point whenever I was getting ready to start streaming for the first time where I had to kind of be like, okay, I don't have a perfect setup right now. And this is some advice to anybody out there who wants to like start streaming or who is thinking about streaming, anybody who's like a pre-debut VTuber or whatever. I'm sure there's at least like one or two of you in the audience right now. Don't think too hard about it. Don't invest a lot of money in it. Don't invest too much time into getting started. Just do it. Put together something that is good enough. Hit that go live button. Just see if it is for you to begin with. If it is not for you, you're saving yourself a lot of time. You're saving yourself a lot of money, a lot of effort. Like, I've shown off this one graph somebody put together before. I think it's like more than 50% of people streaming drop off before the first year or so, give or take, and then by like year 2, I think it's like 75% of people have stopped streaming. I think it will. I don't remember the numbers, but yeah, just do it if you want to start. Just do it. And I don't know how to stop being a perfectionist and like other aspects of my life. Always, it's tough. It's tough. A year and a half is only a drop in the bucket compared to the 1,297 years you've lived hard. This is true. This is true, but it's still a large investment of time, you know. And like I wouldn't be like grinding at it super hard like Hubi seems to be. Like, I am impressed with his work ethic if he can like keep up doing like regimented stuff. Like, every time I draw, I'm never following anything. I'm just drawing for fun. I don't know. I won't be power ring strong. What do you mean power rings? Doing pretty good. My laptop came in today. Just figuring out how to set it up. If you need any help, let me know. My advice will be plug it in, get that bad boy charging, turn it on. If it's already on, turn it off and then back on. This is your Heckhound tech advice for the day. Hari has visibly improved my life. It's only right for me to try to do the same back. That means a lot to me, Tokai. Always. If I ever like make any of your lives like genuinely like perceptibly better in any way, that means the world to me. That means I'm doing a good job up here. Like, I think like, you know, a part of my streams is like I wanna be here for you guys. I wanna encourage you guys, even if that comes at the cost of you guys like improving your life in a way where you no longer feel the desire or need to be here to, you know, hang out in the streams and stuff. If you have other things to be doing, like, that would make me very happy. That would make me very, very happy if you improved enough to the point where like you were like, you know what, these Heckhound streams are taking away time from my daily grind set. But as always, as always, like I try to remind you guys, don't like burn yourself out either. I wanna encourage you guys to do your best. I wanna be here whenever you guys are down. I wanna do what I can. If I'm ever having a bad day, like, I try my best not to let that bleed into my streams at all, because I want my streams to be like a good, happy, healthy, positive place for you guys. I don't ever want you guys to come here and have this be like a negative place. I wanna Yeah, but what if for one stream? What if what? It was a place of pure chaotic energy. It can be a happy place and a place of pure chaotic energy, because I never really plan anything we're doing here. Like, I say we're playing X game, or like I'm doing X event. That's really all I usually have in terms of plans. Like, I wing most everything here at OMVs. Like, I was talking to somebody about this literally earlier today. I do not really do well in regards to, like, pre-planned stuff. Like, I've tried making a couple of videos and whatnot before, and not really done particularly great, like, reading off my script or whatever. And I think the same would be true if I came in here and I was like, okay, for today's Zatsu, we are specifically going to be discussing anime of the 90s or something. Like, I wouldn't be able to do that if I came in here with a topic. Like, I just talk to you guys about whatever comes up and whatever's on my mind, because, like, that's how I perform best. That's how I do it best. The great Delph could never stream, for she cannot be understood. That's fair. That's fair. There's some people that, like, I don't know, they can't stream because they don't feel like they can be up here, like, talking to a bunch of people. There's some people that are, like, too anxious to stream, and honestly, I'm surprised that one wasn't me. I think the fact that I started out streaming to, like, pretty much nobody kind of let me ease into this. I think if somebody had told me, like, day one, like, alright, on your first stream, you're going to have 100 people watching you. I don't know if I could have done that. I don't know if I could have done that. If you want to draw good, make stupid and silly thoughts real pictures, like a Glurpy or the evil and intimidating horse. The evil and intimidating horse. I don't think I've seen this one. This is where I get my socializing dopamine. So thanks. You're so welcome, Pudding. And thank all of you for being here with me. Thank you guys. Every single one of you makes all of my streams special. Even if you were just hanging around in the background, you're not chatting at all or anything like that. You're just lurking. Like, you have me up in the background. You're listening while you were on the grind set doing your daily drawings, improving. If you were like somebody here doing that, like, you still make my streams better. Just the fact that you're here. Ukrainian, taught English by a British person, moved to Midwest America when I speak. An eldritch entity, my accent takes hold and drives other mad. Make them say huh 100 times? I mean, the fact that you can speak more than one language, that is crazy impressive to someone like me. Doxy, you were talking about? Yep. No. I won't do it. I won't do it. My life will be in the state where I own a castle, and Har is going to receive 5 invitations in the mail for every Little Caesars coupon. I would visit your castle. Alonfees, if any of you ever get a castle, let me know. Sam, whenever you get your first castle, hit me up. I will literally come stay in your castle. Okay, I want to. Har making his way in the world. It's all little steps, Alonfees, and that's something that's another thing I want to impress upon you guys whenever it comes to, like, I don't know, bettering your situation. If any of you guys are in a bad situation, or just general self-improvement, is every journey Alonfees begins with a single step. You are You are never going to begin your journey of self-improvement until you take that first step. And like, there are going to be days it's hard. There are going to be days that like, I don't know, you don't do as good, or like you even like backslide a little to where you were in the past, but there's nothing wrong with that. As long as you keep going ahead. Life goals, not gonna lie, if I ever own property, I'm building a Mott and Bailey castle. What is a Mott and Bailey castle? What does that mean? Reading off the script reminds me, I probably most definitely will be an assistant teacher again. To try and keep my class from splitting. That is a noble effort, Tokai. That is a noble effort. It's a fort on a hill. You're gonna have to, depending on the land that you get, you're gonna have to build a hill. Alright, Elmfies, here's your special console of the day. There is only one picture of this thing. I tried looking for more and could not find them. This is the Sonic the Hedgehog 10th anniversary Sega employee Dreamcast. I don't know how many of these were made. There's only this one image of them as far as I could find. It's got the like clear blue plastic and it's got the like Sonic head emblem on it there. If you know more about this mystery device, reach out at our toll-free hotline 1-800-HECKHOUND. Call in with your anonymous tips today. Have you seen this man, Elmfies? Have you seen this man? Because you have now. Yeah, but that's cool. All right, have fun building a hill then. Have fun building a hill. You should hear my Spanish. My mother-in-law actively drives me away whenever I start speaking. What do you mean drives you away? Makes me think of Colin Hay, Scottish-Australian musician. So imagine learning to speak Scottish, then moving to Australia and picking up the accent of both. I have only ever lived where I've lived. Let me just say that accents in Heck are a bit all over the place, but I ended up sounding the way I do. It's kind of weird because I've had a couple of different people. What do you think? What the heck? I missed it. Missed what? The special console? I heard Sonic? Well, it was up on screen for quite a bit. But, I have a question for all of you. What is my accent? Where am I from? Where am I from, Alonviz? Alright, time for Kingsfield. Gay? That's not an accent. Mid-heck? Heck? Oh man, I was trying to click on the game and I clicked the X button on OBS. I am so glad it's like, hey, are you sure you want to do that? You're like streaming right now. It kind of is. I don't know, but I like your voice. Thank you, Tokai. You have the internet accent, same as everyone else. Well, what is the internet accent? I've never heard this before. Aria has the Illinois accent, but not the downtown one. Do people from Illinois have a particular accent? Is it like different from a general like Midwest accent? Kinda curious. Kinda curious. How much would it cost to secure 1-800-HECKHOUND? That wouldn't fit, right? 1-800. Yeah, that wouldn't fit. That wouldn't fit. It can be 3? No, 7. 7 after the 1-800, I think? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I don't think 1-800-HECKHOUND would fit. Aria has the Illinois accent, not the downtown one. They do? They hardly pronounce their G's? Do I have a problem with not pronouncing my G's properly? What's a good word for an example of that? 1-800. I mean, that one would probably fit. All right, let's check out. We got a map. This one's more built out. I think it had places we've maybe not been. Hold on, let me compare the two real quick. There's a little place down at the bottom right. Let's try going that way. Holy crud, that map soulful? What do you mean? Well, what's so soulful about the map? All right, we gotta hang. I think the first left. It's a mess. I mean, this is Kino map design. This is back whenever they didn't pull their punches. Is this where we want to go? Hold on, let me check. Okay, we want to go through here and just head straightish. Let me get a drink, Elmovies. I don't think I've actually had a single drink so far this stream. Tokai doesn't have a G. Yeah. I don't. No, nobody implied it did, right? Right. Pudding. I pronounced the G in pudding, right? I don't just say pudding every time. I don't say pudding every time. I did the water redeem right at the start. I want my points back. Oh, okay, hold on. I will take a drink just for you. Sergeant? Sergeant? I don't know, dude. Do I give it a soft G, Elmovies? Skeleton. Do I give it a soft G? I'm from Illinois, but my accent seems largely unknown. Wait, are you from Illinois? I don't think you've ever mentioned that. All right, let me get a third drink, Elmovies. Hey, stop calling me gay, alright? I go both ways. It's not the same. It's not the same, alright? Okay, that's my shoot button. I forgot my kill button. Happy? Do I have a happy, like, tone of voice about me most of the time, Elmovies? Am I a happy heckhound? Still a little bit gay. Alright, fine. If you mean it like happy. Gay with a sprinkle of heterosexual. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. Let me see. This was the one dragon room. Oh, there's nothing in here. I'm a little bit confused. There's nothing in this room, right? I've hogged out the walls in there and button mashed. It's obvious whenever you get sleepy and your smile struggles to stay. What do you mean my smile struggles to stay awake? Do I stop smiling as much whenever I get sleepy? Being bi is pretty pretty non-derogatory. Not gonna lie. Why is that emote called non-derogatory? Those walls gotta be careful with all those polygons. This is big polygons on the face. This was probably an insanely high poly count. Actually, can I steal his book? I should be able to steal like his book and his cane, right? The water of the fountain is weathered because I took the cup from the temple. Someone please return the cup. We got the dragon cup from him and we returned that to the one spot. And it turned on the fountain, but... Hold on. Hold on. This entire area down here just isn't mapped on the regular map. I don't think there's like anything over here. Trying to steal that skeleton's book while he's sleeping. He's deceased. This man has passed away. I have no idea what that sound was. This is this room. I think we've already been here, right? I think we got some kind of goodie in here. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. I learned about the texture warping. You can lessen it by adding more polygons to flat walls. What is texture warping? Is that the thing where like it looks kind of different whenever you like look at it from different angles? I don't actually know what texture warping means. I have, because we talked about Metropolis and the Superman statue we had in front of the courthouse. I vaguely remember this. I didn't know that was in... Illinois is Chicago, right? Right. Correct me if that's not right. It's when the textures on the PS1 jiggle. You're gonna have to point that out to me. I haven't really noticed them jiggle. You're talking about the like weird warping they do at certain angles whenever you look at it from like a different angle, right? Yeah. Probably because these walls are high poly, not very noticeable. Okay. Let me see. Why do you think? Because it's meant to be derogatory. That would be my assumption. That would be mine. All right, I guess there's nothing over here. We've done the loop over at the bottom part there. There's a little hanging appendix part I want to check up on, because I don't know if we've been there or not. There's definitely still stuff to like do on the first floor, and I only say that because somebody came in here previously and they kind of spoiled me a little bit that there's like a button somewhere to turn off the one arrow trap that I just kind of walk through every time. There's at the very least that, and I think it was implying on the second floor that the winged boots are not on the same floor. So the winged boots are not on the second floor, and I think one of you told me they're not on the third floor either. And I think I maybe saw a hint that said they're like on one of the earlier floors. No, because it's the emote you post when someone is gay without meaning any offense. Yeah, sure thing. Where's the field? I was promised the King's Field. Sorry, they lied to you, Oliver, and they lied to you. There's not a single field in the whole game. How are you doing? Good to see you. Did this game lie to my freaking face? Yes. 100% unabashedly, directly to your face. Alright, this is just where these dudes live. Does this game have secret walls? Yes. Yes. That's why you will occasionally see me hugging the walls and just running against them. Like, I don't like that I have to do it, but yes, it does have those. That's the room where that dude lived. Let me hang a left over here. I think, yeah, this leads up to where you can look into that one room, but I don't know how to open this room up. We've been in there, but I didn't have the key to open it from that side. Illinois, Chicago, but Metropolis is on the very other end of the state. Southern tip, actually. All right, I'm learning a little bit about my flyover geography. Chicago counts as flyover, right, Elmfiz? Right? Pretty sure that's flyover. Truly mind-boggling effects. I love the PlayStation can produce mind-boggling effects. Chicago had the Sears Tower. What is the Sears Tower? And the Bean? I am forever going to hate the Bean. The Bean was closed whenever I went to Chicago. I'm pretty sure I already checked in here. We found the secret room over here. Magician's map tells me about the secret room. Yeah, this is just over here. I want a Chicago deep dish pizza. I've had one whenever I went to Chicago, and they're pretty good. They're pretty good. If you're looking for, like, if you're craving a pizza, if you're craving the pizza, they don't really hit the same notes, but they're tasty and they're, like, different. There's something in their own right, in my opinion. Haru? Haru what? Or what? Doing well, by the way. One of my cats ate a fly earlier today. Just straight up cornered it and then gobbled it up. God, imagine being that fly at one phase. It's gotta be terrifying to be that tiny, and I know some of you are gonna make a joke at my expense. I think I've already checked everything in here, right? I don't think I can do anything with the well. Actually, do it. This is going to be some old video game logic. Do I have like a coin to throw in or something? What do you... Oh, wait, magic increases, what? Okay, I don't think I have like a key or anything. I think the harp only works in that one area to bring up some platforms. Getting a Chicago dog is a must. I don't remember what's on a Chicago dog. I don't think I've had a Chicago dog. I've tried a Seattle dog, and what are the other types of special hot dogs? Thank you for the head pat, Muggington. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Has anyone here that one banana an artist ate in front of everyone? No. Was that the art? He ate a banana in front of people? Oh, hold on. That's that room over there. That's the secret. I'm trying to use this map to search for places we haven't been. Regional hot dogs are overrated? I would say, I think it was a Seattle dog is pretty good. If that's the one that has cream cheese. I gotta say, cream cheese, and I think it had like jalapenos and like grilled onions. That's pretty good on a hot dog, I will say. The banana was taped to the wall, that was the art, and an artist showed up, grabbed the banana off the wall, and ate it in front of everyone. Was it the same artist that put it there, or was it a different one trying to say, this is my art. This is my art, eating the banana. I think there's maybe a secret room over there. That's the cathedral. That's where we go to get down to the arrow shooting room. I'm recognizing a lot of these places just from the map. He just hated it, if I recall. That's fair. A Chicago dog? One whole heart? I'm not a dog, though. I'm not a dog. I'm gonna keep going over another... I think over here might be a room I've never been to. He ate $6 million. 6.2 million is what the banana... Okay, I don't care how much, like... That is some insider trading, like... money laundering scheme stuff. I don't care what the rich people say that's worth. A banana taped to a wall is not worth $6.2 million. I don't care. I don't care. Is it none of these keys either? None of these are working. What if he taped his banana to the wall? No. Nope, too far. Really, none of these? Okay. I'm thinking maybe it's that room right there. I don't know what key I might be missing at this point. You get charged for public indecency and put on a list? Yeah, I'd eat the heck out of that. You mean... do you mean the banana, or do you mean the regional hot dog? Because honestly, it was a pretty good regional hot dog, I gotta say. Okay, this one isn't even still on the map. This isn't even the full map of the first floor. I don't even have a map of the second floor or the third floor. I've just kind of been winging it in those floors. I don't know, David has his banana hanging out. What's stopping the artist? It's artistic whenever David does it. Actually, can I just like blast this dude to death? I have unlimited magic now. Because I have the sword that regens it. I'm basically playing an FPS now where I have very poor aiming skills. Ooh, why did it sound like that? Let me see. Let's compare this against the normal map. Your artistic card? Wait, thank you, Garn. Wait, thank you. And thank you for the head pat, Sam. Do you have unlimited mana? I found a sword that gives me recharging MP, so I basically have unlimited mana at this point. The only different room that I see is one that I'm pretty sure I've already been to, but I do think there were some locked doors back here. It feels kind of wild to me, because I feel like I've got to be reasonably far in this game, and yet there's still stuff on the first floor that I can't, or the first floor? Yeah, floor. The first floor that I can't get into. I don't know. I wouldn't have thought they'd expect me to do this much backtracking. David, my husband, do you like that statue that much? Dead guy's banana, different. Yeah, it's not the same thing if he's dead. I think it's over here that lets me through, right? Right. All beef hot dog, poppy seed bun, yellow mustard, sweet pickled relish, white onions, salted tomato slices, dill pickle spear, pickled. What are sport peppers? And topped with celery salt? I don't know if I've had a Chicago dog or not. I've definitely tried a goza whenever I was in Chicago. I like my dogs as pork though. I personally, this is just a personal preference. They're fine whatever way. I like beef hot dogs. I like beef hot dogs myself. All right, let's see. I think I've been in both of these rooms here. Boy, can you just like pass away for me? This is the room with unlimited spiders, I believe, and they just want to sting you in the butt. Over here. I think we've been in this one, right? It's like my blood tinge build on Bloodborne. I'm just playing a third-person shooter where I can't aim. Hey, I can aim pretty good in this one, I gotta say. Okay, there's a free sword I didn't pick up. That tells me maybe I haven't been in this room. I don't know, like, playing this as an FPS, it works pretty good. I don't need to get near the spiders to hit them. Okay, that's a broken sword. I'm not actually allowed to have that. Nothing in here? I mean, maybe I already got whatever the goodie was in this room. Nothing? Okay. Let's skedaddle out of here. That has to make it even more expensive. The fact that it's public indecency. There's some things on One Face you don't do for art. Okay? Some things you don't go that far. Like pulling out your stuff in public. That's not art. That's just against the law. I'm sure there's at least one famous piece of art out there that's you know, like it did something that at the time was very illegal, but you just don't do that for art on One Face. You don't want to go to jail. You don't want to go to jail. They're like tiny peppers. I don't think I've ever heard of them before. Let me see. Which way am I facing? That's south. We want to go right here, I believe. You can't watch horror in jail, I think. I'm not sure how often they let you on the computers and what kind of stuff they let you do. I think it's all purely educational stuff, so unless we turn this into like like an educational stream where I start like I don't know, teaching you guys how to knit or something, we're going to do sewing or like cosplay crafting streams. You guys will be able to tune in there, I believe. As long as I make it educational. Depends on the jail. See, I don't know a lot about jail stuff, personally. This way I want to go? There wasn't anything down there. See, this feels like a pain in the butt, Viz. I guess the best way to look for secrets is I look and see if it seems like an area where there would actually be enough space to squeeze one in. Like, I don't know. It looks like there could possibly be one over here. Also, I'm totally just shooting all of the enemies because I'm trying to level up my magic at this point. I was always scared to use my magic before because we didn't have unlimited before this. There are a lot of monsters below, especially on the 3rd floor. Grave robbers won't even set foot there. Yeah, okay, he's just repeating himself. It's time for our hourly breakout home phase, unfortunately. Go grab an ice pack for me and hold it against, like, your forehead or something. As long as you're getting up out of your chair and moving. Alright, I'll see you soon at home phase. I'll be right back. Hey there, handsome. What's your favorite game? What if somebody hit you with that in a bar, Elmfies? I'm not handsome, I'm sexy. Oh, okay, hey there, sexy. What's your favorite video game? I did 81 squats? What? That's too many. Pets, cats too. All right, that's fair. That's reasonable. That's a pretty good one. Unweighted. That's still too many. That's still too many. Your poor knees are going to explode from the repetitive grinding motion. Minimum security. You can do whatever the heck you want. Wait, really? What's like the point of it being a jail then? If you can just, I don't know, if they have stuff and you can do whatever you want. Like, shouldn't you? Now, this is maybe the American in me speaking, but shouldn't you be miserable and not allowed to do anything? Hi, Fake Nicks. What's up? What's up? Which have personal chefs? Wait until you find out about rich people that have personal chefs? No. No. You're making stuff up. It's not. I guess they kind of had something like that in, like, God, what's the thing called? Hannibal, the TV series. I don't think they ever, maybe they did that in Silence of the Lambs too. Like they had like a chef come in and cook for him because he was a good boy. I want a personal chef. All right, Alonface, who's signing up to be my personal chef? Don't all raise your hand at once. Shoutouts to whoever's in prison watching Haru on this cool transparent prison laptops. Whoever is currently watching me in prison, you have earned the title of best Awumfi. Best Awumfi 2025. Wait, hold on. Is this an area I haven't been to yet? This is where I put the cup. Can I just take it back? No, there was a place on one of the other floors where I wanted to put a cup. Also, I already forget if I asked or if I just said hi. How is your evening going, Fake Nicks? How's your evening going? Become the Broly edit. Mate, squat until your thighs can crush a watermelon? That's not as hard as you think it is. That is not as hard as you think it is, Olvies. Trust me. Trust me. Where do I still need to go in here? There's not a lot on this map that I haven't been to yet, and like, most of the places that I'm seeing here require... They require me to have keys that I can't find. I'll cook you cruddy bachelor meals for free. Alright. I won't phase. Here's the deal, okay? I am going to give one of you, whoever agrees to this and signs up for it, I will give you cooking lessons. You will become my personal chef. I'll teach you the ins and outs of cooking. I'll make all the food for a good, like, I don't know, like, let's say 6 months. All right. But then from then on, you're in charge of the cooking, and you're gonna feed my butt. All right. These are the terms and conditions. Bell pepper and beef. Sans beef. That's just bell pepper. That's not a meal. That's just bell pepper. Okay, hold on. Is it gonna be this? He doesn't fit. I can never tell if they're working or not whenever the message doesn't pop up. I think I can just rapid fire them, but I'm not sure. Let me see. How many can you do, Haru? I don't know. I have never done the squat endurance challenge. I gotta say, I do personally prefer doing like barbell squats over doing like unweighted ones. I don't know, that's just me. I think having the weight on top of me like helps me keep my form a bit better or something. I'll serve you my specialty, opening a bag of popcorn. Look how I'm phase! It's the bogglers. Look at it, look at how boggled I am right now. It's the guys. I don't think there's anything with these graves or anything like that, right? Yeah, just gravestone. I feel when I'm not female, so I can't be the trad wife. Squats are fun, but I ran out of plates to lift. I an entire like setup for a home gym, but what I don't have is I even do technically have one. I have like a, what do they call them, a power cage or whatever. It's currently disassembled. I need to like sell that before I move because my butt was not working out. My butt was not working out ever since I had a rather major surgery where I wasn't allowed to lift at all for a good like year or two or something like that. It was at least a year and a half. After that, like I lost the majority of my gains and I was like, you know what, I will start back up eventually. And I just kind of never got back around to it. So I need to like sell the whole power cage thing. I was getting good use out of that, but I gotta sell that before I have to move, and that's a big pain in the butt to move. And I gotta like, I don't know, they have like tinier setups for that, right? I'm pretty sure. Is there literally nothing in this stupid hallway? Where are all the stuff that I'm missing? I'm apparently missing like 1,000,001 things. I'm missing at least a key and like some boots on this floor and... God. I've seen celebrity prison cells and they had like Xboxes and 4K TVs. Alright, so what you're saying is I get high profile enough and I commit a crime and then I get time to work on my backlog? I'm not really seeing the downside here myself. Maybe this prison thing isn't as bad as they make it sound. Tax evasion. Guess I'll femboy max. I mean, I was already femboy maxing before, but I was just a fit femboy instead. Now I'm just like regular run-of-the-mill femboy. Regular run-of-the-mill underweight femboy. I think I was actually like a healthy weight for like the only time in my life whenever I was working out. Oh my god, I hate bulking out on phase. Clean bulking is misery. I was eating nothing but canned chicken breasts, sometimes boiled chicken breast, and white rice as my meal every single day. I didn't use any seasonings or anything. I wanted to die so bad every day. I was like, it wouldn't be terrible if I were to just drop dead today. It was so miserable. I love food so much, always. I need tasty food in my life or I cannot survive. Let me see. Would you accept our cooking though? You gotta get good. That's what the months of training are for, okay? The months of training are there for a reason. You gotta learn from the heck hound. You gotta learn from me during those 6 months. Is there really truly just nothing here? Man. Not a big fan of floor 1. I don't know, I feel like the other floors felt more straightforward. Yeah, sure, I'll take an antidote. Let me see. Hard squashed a melon before. Let's just say I had some very powerful thighs. Okay, this entire area looks like somewhere I don't remember having been. So let's check this out. This is looking about right, according to the map. I'll take a college course for cookery if it means I get to be the housewife. I love this. I enjoy the housewife life. I have a fun time like cooking and taking care of things, like cleaning up and like I like cheerleading somebody else on to do their best. I guess I'm still technically getting that part at least by being here for you guys. Just I gotta be honest, Elvis, I have, since I've started streaming, mostly fallen out of cooking actual meals in favor of like I don't know, whatever prepackaged garbage will keep me alive. I don't feel like I have the time or willpower to cook much anymore. Prepare the most abhorrent gourmet a human can offer, for I know the most exquisite of diabolical cuisine. What kind of meal is that, Aurun? You have me interested now. You've piqued my interest. Is it just down this way? It really feels like there should be more through here. What's the point of these windows? Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. That's a window into a room we haven't been in yet. Hold on. Is there an invisible wall here? Ah! Aha! Check me out, Awonfies. I use context clues. I don't remember if I've been here or not. All right, we're gonna do a wee bit of wall rubbing here. You mean you don't want to sumo bulk and eat 10k calories a day? I very much like starving myself because it makes me feel good about my body. That's what I like to do personally. All right, Awonfies, we found an unswitched switch. What this has done for us, I could not even begin to hazard a guess. Are you an unpressable? Oh, okay, you are a press in once and you're good style switch. Hopefully that just does something at the end of this hallway. Hi, PhD. What's, oh, heck yeah, Kingsfield. You're gonna have to excuse me while I do a little bit of wall rubbing here. We just found a secret room that I have overlooked like a bazillion times in here. How is your Wednesday treating you so far? Turning food into a chore is the worst thing anyone could do to themselves. I don't know, that seems to be like the default for a lot of people, and like that makes me sad, because if we are going to spend so much time eating Awonfies, if that is going to be such a big part of our lives, I don't know. I think people should make eating enjoyable. Also, hello, Magic Man or Magic Mari. So sorry. Hari, you've woken me out of lurking. But yeah, my NB butt was so close. I was at like 150. Now I'm back at 160 again. So what I have is a small desk bike that I'm going to use to burn all of it because my butt isn't giving up the occasional sugary drink. Like I'm calorie tracking it. It's that bad. I'm not as bad about this anymore. I used to calorie track like literally every single thing I would eat or drink in a day, and I would, on top of that, like I would limit myself to like sub 1,000 calories every day, and like I would, you know, like I would make it if I was ever going out to like eat with friends or anything like that. It would need to be something where like I would you know, get ready in advance, stuff like that, and make sure I've like fasted beforehand or something like that. And not the best way to be. Wouldn't recommend that. Probably fasting is good for you. Fasting is good for you. Like ease into it. I won't ease into that, but it's mentally stressful, and I think it took a lot of the joy out of food and eating. So like don't do that. Don't do that. But this is some advice. This is some advice for those of you who if anybody in chat is trying to lose weight, 100% I know all about like health and fitness in this regard. Don't eat. That is so much easier. Not eating something is so much easier than trying to burn it off. Trust me, in my pursuit to stay perpetually underweight, like I became very knowledgeable. I became very, 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 very knowledgeable on this stuff. What did that button do for me? I wish it would have like marked. Wait, let me go see if that was the button that turns off the arrows in the main hallway. That's just right over here. Recommend it for people who need to use PC but get your time in. Okay, that turned off the arrow trap. anything else I need to look at around here? We've been up there. I don't know if I've been over here. Give me just a second. I think losing access to a kitchen that only me and my mom had access to is part of my daily negativity. What do you mean your daily negativity? I don't understand. I don't understand. I only really get to eat survival food anymore. I haven't had much outside of instant noodles for 3 months now. That is no good for you. Make sure you're at least occasionally getting some real food in. I don't know, like what I had earlier was that today? Oh god, my sense of time is really bad whenever I actually wake up at a regular time. I had I think it was like half a cup, give or take, of rice, and okay, here's Hans's body. I think we already found this before. I think it was like half a cup of rice, give or take, and one of those pre-packaged things of tuna, like you know what are those packages, like fake metal? I don't think they're made of plastic. The like sun-kissed ones or whatever. Owner's grave. I had one of those. Aluminum, is that what they're made out of? Hi, stylish action game enjoyer. How are you today? Good to see you again. Good to see you again. A bike over a walking pad? There are little tiny ones you can get where like you just do the motion of biking and you can stick them like under your desk and stuff. That's I assume that's the one that that Magic Mari meant. Let me see. It's in Indomie though? Really tasty noodles? Is that a brand of noodles? Indomie? My friend once fasted so hard that when he did a checkup, his blood pressure was really low. My blood pressure typically trends towards low, I believe. It's been a while since I've looked into that. Even if you find an item that doesn't seem valuable, it might be worth more than you think. If you just say it's cheap and throw it away, you'll regret it later. I think we've mopped up like everything here on the first floor. I think we're just going back down to the second floor. You know, I hate the first floor. That is my diagnosis of floor 1. I hate floor 1. Am I still going the right way? I hate floor 1. There is nothing of value here other than starting your journey. I love early polygon style. Hi, Volcano. I showed off your clip earlier. Thank you again so much for that. Doing okay though. Thanks for asking. I'm glad to hear the stylish action gamer. Give me the crunchy pixels. I won't phase. As a retro gamer, I love my really low poly stuff. I don't know if I want to spring for one of those low poly models or not until I actually have like a VR setup. I feel like that would kind of be wasted until then, you know? I don't feel like I would get the full usage out of it. Where am I going? I want to go to the arrow room, and we bypassed that one. We just want to go down to the second floor, I believe. Please tell me it's half a cup before it was cooked. I don't remember. I'm not sure. I just throw my rice in the cooker and I make it and I eat it. Rice is dog water, nutritionally speaking. I've started buying just recently the last batch of rice that I bought. Wait, does the magician's map work on this floor? Oh, it works per floor. Wait, so does the keeper's map. What? I have had a map this whole time I've not been using? What? Okay, I feel a little bit stupid. I'm feeling a bit dumb. Wow. Tuna is good though. I have recently started buying, it's called black rice. It has a different flavor to it. There is black rice and there is purple rice. And, the stuff I've been buying is labeled black rice. I think, nutritionally speaking, the black rice is better, I think. Pretty sure. All right, hold on. Let me scour floor 2 now. I feel stupid. Hi, Cypher. How are you? Let me give you a shout out. Where were you? You're playing Escape the Backrooms today. Is that the multiplayer one? I think I maybe saw my Oshi playing that with Kenny a while back. Cyber Raid. Hi, Milo Molson. How are you? Yeah. Were you playing it with anybody, or were you playing it alone today? How did it go? Did you did you do the titular action? Did you escape the backrooms, as it is to say? Wait, have I been here? This looks new. Empty. Okay, I've been here, I guess. I was solo style. It was extra spooky this way. I won't phase. Whenever you're playing horror games, the best way to play them by yourself. Play them in the dark. Play them with headphones on. This is how you gotta do it. Let me actually. I have different magics now. Let me equip one real quick. We've had different magics for a while, but I haven't actually checked them out since we didn't have regenning MP until now. I can't tell how strong that is. We walked into the poison, that's no big deal. We can just dispel it. Alright, I'd make a low poly model for free. I'm crafting an Amofi face right now for fun. If you would like to make me a low poly model that I don't know if you need to like do anything special to get them rigged up for like VR style movement or not. If you would like to do that for me, I would love that, Tokai. Also, hi Visera. Let me give you a shout out too. I escaped some levels, but still got stuck in this one. I'm sorry. You'll get it eventually, I believe. Hi, Slasherite. What were you up to? Oh, you're my Hello Kitty Island adventure! I want to try Hello Kitty Island adventure. It looks so cute. Did you talk to Cinema Roll yet? Also, did that give you a proper shout out? I don't think it did. I think that's still on cooldown from Cypher's raid. I'll give you a proper shout out here shortly. Give me just a little bit. How is Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Also, thank you so much for the follow, Leah SSR. I can't tell if this is hitting this dude or not. For all of our raider friends who are just joining, hi, I'm Haru. If you like femboys, if you like retro games, you're in the right neck of the woods. If you don't like either of those, I don't know what to tell you. You're probably in the wrong place. But Kingsfield is really cool. I just found out that the maps I've had for the entire day work on every floor, and I just didn't check it out before now. Boys, you what? Hi, Tipo. How are you doing today? Good to see you. I just met Cinema Roll, my beloved, and Pom Pom Puddin. I saw that Pom Pom Puddin won the recent what was it called? The like Sanrio character mascot popularity poll thing, and I don't find that to be very agreeable. Everything points to Cinema Roll being the literal top dog. There are a lot of people that don't know Cinema Roll is a dog. For me, it's Tuxedo Sam. He's my goat. good taste, good taste. However, I raise you one big challenges. Is big challenges in Hello Kitty Island Adventure? I gotta know. How is that game, by the way? I don't actually know what the gameplay is. I just want to play it because I think having a Sanrio character creator and being able to meet Cinnamon and being able to I don't know, like meet all of the characters and stuff, that sounds really cute and cool. I like it. I like Kuromi, she looks devious. See, I'm inherently a bit biased against My Melody and Kuromi. There are no, this is no judgment zone. This is a no judgment zone, but those tend to attract certain audiences that would probably want to, like, I don't know, beat me up or something. Just, you know, no judging anyone's taste. No judging anyone's taste. I haven't gotten him yet, but he is. I saw him in photos. I might need to pick it up. I've been wanting to play it for a while. What kind of character did you make? It's literally Animal Crossing but Hello Kitty. It's worth it just to hang out with. Okay, you've sold me. That sounds great. That sounds perfect. That sounds right up my alley. Where am I trying to go? Is anywhere we haven't been? Let's de-poison. I don't like having to do that. That's a bit of a pain in the butt. Have I been here? This is the room with all the lizard men, right? Right. I always forget Retsuko is, I always forget she's a Sanrio character. She feels so unlike all the other characters. That's one, like, I had to note that a while back on stream, and like some people were like, what? You mean like the anime that came out a while ago? Aggressive Retsuko? That is a Sanrio IP. Many do. Retsuko's in it, so wait, she's in it too? No way. Hold on. Do I have... Key doesn't fit. Time to do this song and dance. I have to say, a quality of life thing that I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind if I just had like a universal key ring or something that I just use on every like locked door and chest. I don't really gain much from manually using all of my keys on every single locked door and chest. I have a yellow bunny with a silly bug catcher hat. You'll understand if you play how cute that hat is. I really want to check it out now. Also, if either of you need to like raid and run, don't feel bad. After I'm done streaming, usually the first thing I want to do is like go grab some food. Don't feel bad if you need to. Also, let me see. Can I shout you out proper yet? There we go. There's the proper shout out. Big Challenges is in, and he didn't exist in anything but a picture made in the 60s until... Okay, I still love him. I don't care if he only exists as a picture or not. I still love him. He's cute. Sometimes Alonphase, all you need is just a cute design, and that's good enough. That's good enough to sell the entire characters. Gonna go eat and lurk while you're in my background. Thanks. You are so welcome. Thank you again for the raid. Have a great meal, and if you could either let me know now what you're eating or report back after you have your food. I like to know what everybody's eating. I really like to know. Oh, I need a hand. Heinz. Wait, have we seen that before? I'm not sure if that's new or not. God, having the unlimited MP sword is kind of broken, I feel. I don't really need to get close and engage stuff anymore, and there aren't a lot of enemies that have ranged attacks in this. Let's see. This is just a silly, woobly shaped room. Right, I healed you, right?
I've heard there's an item which grants strong protection against magic, but it's said you can't even reach where it is with the heart. That's probably that one thing in the middle I can't get to just yet. Please tell me she's still being forced to work. Retsuko's in, she's really pathetic and sad in it, and it's amusing. I have not actually watched aggressive Retsuko. I don't know anything about her character. I'm a poser Sanrio fan. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm at least not enough of a poser to know that Cinema Roll's name isn't Cinema Roll. It's Cinnamon. It's Cinnamon. There's my street cred at One Phase. Do I pass? Do I pass with that? I don't think I can harp my way over here, can I? Yeah, that doesn't work here. I think I already got that chest, right? I barely know anything beyond Hello Kitty. That's fair. I don't think most people know too much more than Kitty. Also, Hello Kitty is the weird situation where she owns a cat, if I remember right, and it's literally got her head. I think if I remember right, there was a point in time where I did some deep diving in the Sanrio wiki just because I was bored one day. Let me see if I can find a real quick picture of that just because it's funny. Hello Kitty's cat, is that gonna bring it up? Yeah, okay. Hello Kitty. I think she owns it. It's called Charmy Kitty. It's called Charmy Kitty on One Piece. Check out this cat. Keep in mind, this is I'm pretty sure Hello Kitty's cat. Yeah. Yeah. It's a bit of a strange one, don't you think? Retsuko is a character that would drop an F-bomb. Hello Kitty needs to take a bath after hearing it. They don't drop any F-bombs in Hello Kitty Island Adventure, right? Right? Time to de-stink before I eat dinner. Don't say anything weird while I'm gone. I never say anything weird. I'm a totally normal streamer. on these. I talk about regular topics like, Actually, have we even had any out there discussions today? I don't think we really have, had we? Today's been a pretty regular stream, I think. Other than talking about the buff album phase. But I think there are a lot of streamers that want their fan base to be really physically fit and like, you know, have really big like chests and arms and be able to, I don't know, like lift them and stuff, and maybe have like a really big wide chest that's good for like laying your head on and stuff. We talked about getting airsofts and replica firearms past customs. We talked about doing that legally. We talked about doing it legally, not in a weird way. The only character I like who didn't make it in was Kabuki Nyantaro. That one doesn't ring a bell. Hold on. Kabuki Nyantaro. Oh. He's cute. He's cute on this. Look at Kabuki Nyantaro. Where does this gentleman originate from? Was he I don't know, from like anything in particular, or is he merely created to sell merch? He's a male calico cat. That is good luck. He's cute. He's adorable. I like him. I don't know, like I feel like Sanrio probably has like the world's top designers on lockdown 24/7, like working in the dungeon with like no food or drink until they pump out like a banger design, and then they're allowed to go free for like a week. They have like they have like total banger design after total banger design, like one after another. Let's see. I'm kind of at a loss here. I don't know if we're like going to run across anywhere new while I'm exploring on this level or not. Is the gingerbread house made of gingerbread man, or is the gingerbread man made of gingerbread house? Wait, what just shot at me? Oh, I think that's the lizard man over there. We're not gonna worry about here. This is the plot of Paranoia Agent. I loved Paranoia Agent always. Watch Paranoia Agent if you haven't. Hi, Finbar! What's up? Paranoia Agent is pretty high up there. I am a huge fan of, oh god, what's the dude's name? Sagisu Hirasawa? Is that his name? I am a huge fan of, god, what's the song's name? Dream Island Recreational Park? Did I get that right? Did I get either of those right? Both of those right, maybe? Feel free to scream at me if I got either one of them wrong. Susumu? Susumu Hirasawa? I forget his name. I'm bad with names always. I'm bad with names. That ghost looks really big. I'm not sure why. I don't know if it's just because he's flying. Where are we going? I don't know if any of you know that man's work or not. He did he did the one really popular Berserk OST with Dream Island Obsessional Park. Yeah, that one's a banger. He did the one the one really popular Berserk OST, and if you have never seen one of his live performances— Whoa, no! I don't like those instant death pits. All right, how many dragon fruits do I have? Oh, I am so loaded. Never mind. Oh god, it's gonna take forever to walk back down there. Where is load? How I load? How I load game? Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. I tapped out for a second and hear death. Yeah, it always jump scares me. I'm good. Gonna learn to mod Skyrim because I don't like it, but I want to give it a try because I've never played modded before. The one thing I remember from my time playing any modded, god, what's their name? What's the name? Bethesda. You need to be very particular about your load order or things will break. That is my advice to you before you get started. Like, things are going to need to be in a very particular order, and if you don't have them in that particular order, they are not going to like it. They will not be happy with you. I would recommend starting out with a few, maybe get like, depending on what you don't like about the game, maybe get like, I don't know, like a full overhaul or something to start with first. Don't go too wild loading up too much stuff at once, because I've heard of people who get jumbo giant giga modless and end up with like a bazillion dependencies, and they have to spend like hours troubleshooting. Just start with like one or two things. Look at this dude dodge. This guy needs to get down from there. He did Berserk. He keeps doing Berserk. Did he do any of the more recent Berserk adaptation OSTs? I gotta be honest, I only know the one that has the one Guts song by him, the like, you know that one. That one. Where Guts has the really, really, really long sword and he's looking up at it and it keeps getting longer and longer and longer and it keeps going. I hope everybody's seen that video that I'm talking about. I love that one. I love that one. Guns, big strong boys, underwater welding, warships. Your safe for work fan art that you hallucinated into being cropped not safe for work preferences. It looked a little not safe for work is all. It just looked a little bit not safe for work. But yeah, anybody that hasn't seen it, go watch Paranoia Agent. Oh my god, I cannot recommend it enough. It is genuinely in my like, this probably doesn't actually mean a lot because I don't watch a lot of anime, but it's in like my top, I don't know, 3. It's in my top 3 on One Piece. My favorite that I'm always going to recommend you watch is always going to be Serial Experiment Lanes on One Piece. It is so good. It's so good, and it only gets better the more you watch it. You gotta watch it. And you can see that artwork in the Wolfie Court. Oh yeah, by the way, for everybody that's new here, we do have a Discord. Tokai posted the link there. If you want to hop in, be mindful, there's like a channel to filter out bots and people that mean wrongdoing. Just read over the rules real quick. You'll figure out how to get in fast. It's not too hard. It's not too hard. Okay, we did an entire loop around that part. Didn't find anything new. I think we've done all of the main rooms over here in the square. And Eureka 7? I have never watched Eureka 7 in my life. Kabuki Nyantara was created as a mascot for a specific theater in Japan. Kabukiza? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Every time I hear the word kabuki now, it makes me think of Kabukicho. And I had such a nice time in Kabukicho. Hi Rolly, what's up? Wolfie Court is a DBZ Discord. That's not true. We don't really discuss DBZ, and I've never shown a single episode there. I wouldn't really call it a DBZ Discord. Myself, I don't know. That's just me. Touch me. Don't touch me. How is your day going, Broly? But yeah, I don't know. Watch Paranoia Agent. Watch Serial Experiment Lane. Always jump scares me. I hate how loud the screen is when you die. I don't think there are any secrets over here. I'm fine, I guess. Why are you posting the disgusted emote? Why are you posting that? That leads me to believe potentially otherwise. If you want to stalk your favorite hackhound, the Discord is the best place to do that. Yeah, I want this. You gotta join the Discord, and you gotta follow me on Twitter, and you gotta follow both of my YouTube channels, and you gotta make sure you're followed here on Twitch, and I think that's about it, actually. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do to stay informed. Let me see. But right. Like I was saying, if you ever go to Japan, I highly recommend going to Kabukicho. I think I was told that's the place that God, what is that one called? Yakuza. That's the place where like most of Yakuza happens. I guess. I think they call it something else in Yakuza. I know we have a couple Yakuza fans here in chat. If anybody wants to chime in, feel free to educate me. It's totally gonna go in one ear and out the other because I'm just forgetful. But I think that's where like most or all of Yakuza takes place, other than the one that's in like Hawaii for some reason. And it was a really unique experience there. Like, I would say all of Japan was very unique, and unlike most anywhere else I've been, there were some places in Paris that kinda sorta gave me a similar vibe to Japan, but it's still, places in Paris had their own flair despite that. And I don't know, it was very busy even late at night. That was where I had the very nice lady of the night approach me and ask me if I wanted to spend the night with her, which I politely declined. I'm not about that life. Not about that life, but it was really funny to see because she was there talking to who I have to assume was her coworker, and she was just very casual doing her thing. And then I don't think I looked the type. I don't really think your femboys are typically the type going for that, but hey, what do I know? She saw me and she activated business mode. It was like a complete 180. She like speed walked over to me, and God, I wish I could remember what she said to me. It was kind of funny in retrospect, but at the time I was kind of caught off guard, and I was like, sorry, no thank you. Can I open this with the dungeon key maybe? There we go. It doesn't fit. I think this is maybe one that we can only open with that button over there, right? Yeah, I don't think any of these work. None of those work. I'm eating green curry tonight. Please bless my meal, heart. I hope your meal is tasty, nutritious, and satisfying, Puddin'. Pretend I gave you a Haru prey in chat. Alright. I don't think I've ever actually had a green curry. How are they? Any good? There needs to be a hack of Kingsfield that replaces the death scream with Mel Blanc. You guys tried to educate me on that. Who is Mel Blanc again? Was he the guy that you guys were saying is like 90% of all cartoon characters? Is that guy? Bugs Bunny? I'm going to assume that's probably a yes then. Alright, you need to do the moi moi kin for pudding. Moi moi kin. Heart loving beam. What are you saying? I hope that makes your food tastier. Heart loving beam. Let me see. We've been over there. We might be able to get through the one secret area now. Hi, Call Coffee. How are you doing? How are you? Why does the Keeper's map look like a stogie? What? A little bit. Kind of looks like a big fat cigar. It's got like the gold band, and like I could see Ralsei Deltarune smoking that thing. Where do we want to go right now? Third person. All right, hold on. Let Haru. Haru turned on the third person timer. Haru's gonna try to talk in third person for 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Haru should maybe actually save so Haru doesn't fall in the pit again. Actually, Haru's saved on the second floor. It'll be fine. Hydrate. Let Haru get a drink. The more Call Coffee watches, the more it feels like the more Call Coffee watches, it feels like Call Coffee watch it feel like a real girl. Huh? What? Haru's a little bit confused, but if you're heading out, thank you for dropping by. Thank you for dropping by, Call Coffee. Let's see, hold on, phase. Mel Blanc did the Looney Tunes screams? Okay, Haru does not know the ones off the top of Haru's head. The one clip of Arnold Schwarzenegger talking about stogies is great. You mean the one where he's like, oh, Arnold doesn't need to hide Arnold cigars, cause Arnold is what does he say? Is ballsy. Arnold is a stud. They say you pass? Pass what? Pass what?
What do I pass?
Green curry is like the best Thai curry style. I should try it sometime.
Haru usually sticks to like non-curry dishes at Thai places, but
if Puddin recommends it, then Haru will give it a try. Haru will give it a try next time Haru goes to a Thai place. Haru's just not super duper into like coconut curries, which that's what most Thai curries are, right? Let's see, where are we? Okay, we're about to enter a big room. We gotta clear everything one room at a time.
Oh, pass as a girl.
That wouldn't be the first time that Haru's heard that. Haru's had like people come in here and be like, Haru, are you a boy or a girl?
And honestly, Haru likes getting that because then Haru can just say, what do you think? What do you think?
Thank you for the tail pet, Zero Luck. Also, how are you doing today? Thank you for the head pat. Haru appreciates it. How's stuff? How are things? How's Wednesday? Today's Wednesday. Today's definitely a Wednesday. The only thing that Haru wants from Rolse is suffering for no reason.
Rolse is explicitly an evil character. Okay. Haru is in the right here. Haru is in the right. Because of Shiraiga's impure mind and the fact that it looks like a stogie.
You can't have it both ways. You can't say Shiraiga has an impure mind and then also say, yes, it does look like a stogie. Do we open this one? Empty, okay. Alright. Pass the bar. Haru's not cool enough to pass the bar exam.
So, Haru learned here recently, the bar that the lawyers need to pass at One Piece, it's like a grueling exam that's like, it's like 16 hours long or something like that. That does not sound fun. That sounds a bit miserable. It's also state by state? Wait, really? Really? No way.
Zero Luck's doing good. Zero Luck has puppies to keep him occupied. That's cute. That's cute. Someday, Haru's gonna have a whole buttload of puppies. Haru's gonna have at least 16 and a half dozen litters. It is?
Marino's another streamer who's about to take it. That is kind of wild. It's a blast studying law as a breeze? Well, to be fair, like, people's like lives and livelihood and yada yada are on the line, so like it's good that that's a very in-depth process. That's a good one to make an in-depth process. But at the same time, like, okay, there's the third person timer. I can go back to normal pronouns. It's good that it's so strict, but also, that sounds a bit excessive, a little bit extreme, especially if it's a state-by-state thing. Are there, like, laws that vary state by state or something that, like, your bar status doesn't carry over? Let's see. We can't be friends? I hope you understand! What do you mean, Puddin'?
Is this just a dead end? Hold on. Thai curry is all coconut. Hi. I really enjoy your existence. Good luck, have fun with this game.
We're currently doing like higher floor cleanup, hoping to find like either the winged boots or the key that I'm missing or something, cause I'm currently a little bit lost. I'm not too sure where we're going. We need to find the winged boots. Also, it's like 30 seconds until the hourly ad break kicks in on One Piece. I need to visit the little Heckham's room. I did not actually do that last ad break. Please forgive me while I go, brush my tail. You know, not the thing I do every single ad break. Gotta keep that thing well fluffed. so been in that room down there. Need to head back up north now.
Alright, I have 14k channel points. What would you recommend I spend them on?
I don't know. I haven't been able to come up with very good channel point redeems. Haven't been able to come up with good ones. I'm not gonna lie about that, Always. I could use some suggestions. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. Let's check out this room, and then it'll be time for the hourly ad break. Technically, it may kick in any time now. Don't hate me if it does. I don't know if this can have overlapping areas, like, vertically or not. This might be like Doom, where like, the engine can't handle that. Let's see. Make a 10k absolutely nothing redeem. I suppose a lot of people do have that.
Alright, Face, time to visit the little Heckhound's room while I'm gone. All of you, get up and do 10
X poses for me. It's similar to like an A pose or like a T pose, except think of the letter X and do that with your body. Okay? Do that for me, hold it for at least a minute. I'll see you soon, Always. I love you, I'll be right back. Haru, I have 232L channel points. What would you recommend I spend them on? I don't know what 232L is, so I would say hold on to them. Just keep holding on to him. Also, thank you for the head and the tail pat, Delphin. L is a typo, okay. I didn't want to make assumptions. I saw that and I was like, maybe that's the case. Maybe that's the case. I'd like a full minute of waiting music yet left. Do you guys want me to like leave and let you have the music a bit longer? I can get out of here. I can get out of here. You guys can enjoy the music for a bit longer. If you don't like the look of my face. No. Wolves are carnivorous. I thought that said poisonous for a second. Carnivorous predators. Primarily. That one's popped up like 10 times recently. I keep asking you guys if I'm saying ungulate right. And I don't remember if anybody's corrected me or not. Can we put them in the higher reminders channel on Discord? Do you mean recommendations for like channel point redeems? If so, sure. No promises they're necessarily gonna get made, but sure. Sure. That's fine. Alright, I get the puddin' pass. Okay, so I think I've been everywhere down there. There's... Sorry, I won't face. Bit of a yawn. I'm a little bit of a sleepy boy. Undulates. Wait, really? Oh, like if somebody says something is undulating, although that's spelled different. That's spelled differently. Like that. What I miss? What did you miss? What did you miss, Tokai? Please, for the love of gosh, make a point wasting redeem for us to flex on the... Don't call newcomers the pores! Do we have to pay a point tax? I'm trying to think of like... I have been trying for a while to think of like good channel point things, so... I want to keep like relatively, like, you know, things... I want to keep things that newcomers can partake in, because I think you get like, what, 300 channel points whenever you follow somebody? So like, that's why like turning on my different collars costs 300. That's why, I don't know, I think the wolf facts cost 300, give or take. What else? I think I put a couple of other things like down below that. 1 million point, too much information, Tuesday reveal. Maybe. But yeah, I don't know, like I could maybe do a funny point wasting redeem. I could do that one, and I'll make one of those like 1 million channel point, just waste your point, sorry, end the stream redeems. What do you think? What do you think, Alwompies? Oh, sorry, I'm still not used to waking up early. Different hairstyles would be good if you can get them modeled. In the future, I may do that, but I gotta get my new model first. I have, I passed everything off to my artist, when was that? That was like, sometime over the weekend, I think it was, and, he seems pretty interested and excited, and he seems, he seems friendly and nice. Maybe I'll get to have that thing that I always wanted on Face. Maybe I'll get to have like a kind of a close relationship with my art mama. I think that would be cool. I think that would be cool on Face. I was kind of hoping for that with my current one, and I think she's receptive towards it. She does like hang out and do stuff with some of her other children, but I think you need to be like a super giga chad and like reach out and talk to her and stuff. And I am not a super giga chad, I'm not a super giga chad, I'm sorry to say.
If anyone in here thinks I have big Haru Jr. energy, I'm gonna tell you right now that socially Haru Jr. is very tiny. Socially. 1 million point too much information Tuesday reveal. 10 million end stream. 10 million sounds like nobody will ever reach that ever. Well, yeah, he's the little man's. No. Oh. Do you at least like and retweet her stuff? She's like basically disappeared off of Twitter since like shortly before I made my model, or shortly before she made my model, and I don't know. I haven't like looked in a while. I don't know if she's like back on it yet. Haru Jr. is big regardless of social energy. Socially speaking. Where is the room with the golems? Wait, hold on. I think that's over here. 10 million only works if we have more gambling. All right, what's a cool gamble we could do here for Kingsfield? I can't really think of any Kingsfield related gambling we could do all of these. If you guys want gambling, I will give you gambling, but what can the Kingsfield gamble be? What's the Kingsfield gamble? I think I've been over here, right? What's that sound effect? You don't die for the rest of stream? You know what? If we have a lovely and wonderful moderator that wants to run a prediction for me, sure, we can have that one. Wait, this might have been the room that had the golems in it. They might just not respawn. I think this was that room. We got like the earth seal here, I want to say. I don't remember. Will Haru fall into an instant death pit this stream? Already happened once. Hi, Haru. Hope you're having a good stream. Hi, Yellow Sipper. I'm having a great, wonderful, lovely stream, although I'm getting pretty hungry. I need to figure out what I'm going to do for dinner after this. I don't know, I might maybe just get something somewhere just because it is very, very hot in my house, and I think cooking anything will make it even hotter. Eat a big, delicious burrito. I'm not a big burrito fan. I'm not gonna lie. I have tried burritos at a bunch of places and they just don't do it for me. I don't know. Hunger mention. Whatever Cleo's high point redeem is. I have never watched Cleo. I've never watched her, I'm sorry. I know every time, this is why I say not to bring up other streamers. I know every time I say I haven't watched X or Y, I'm breaking somebody's heart. I'm sorry, I won't be this. Let me see. Will Haru fall into an instant death pit? Also, Almighty Funk, could you run a prediction for us? Pretty extra, please. You will get absolutely nothing in return except for my happiness. I don't know what it is, but it's a super long acronym. Okay. Oh, all right. I'm formulating a few thoughts. Thank you for another mystery gift pudding. Am I allowed to know what it is? I never wanna make the assumption that I know what it is, and I never wanna make the assumption that I'm allowed to look. Hope it's not a bomb. What do you mean mystery? It said right there, undefined. Wait, did it? Did it? Is it half a car? I don't know if half a car would be like worth anything. I swear to gosh, I'm going to strangle Throne. I have an assumption as for what it may be.
I assume, probably dinner, right? Feel free to like beat me and be like, Haru, no, you're not allowed to guess what it is. If it's the half of the engine, then maybe it'd be worth something. What about, so, for those of you that are in the know, well, what's the deal with like the catalytic converter things that people... Oh, it's food. I already said it's food. Sorry, I'm a dummy. What's the deal with the catalytic converter things that people steal out of cars? Also, thank you so much, Puddin. Should I try to have the green curry? If there's a Thai place near me that's still open after stream time. But the other half has the fuel tank. It's got expensive metals in it. Wait, does it? I don't know what cars are made out of. They're just made out of metal. Yeah, might as well. Okay, I'll try to find a green curry. No promises if there is not a Thai place open by the time I'm done. Okay, this is just a straight wiggly hallway. If you don't like green curry, just give it to me. No! It'll be my curry! It'll be mine! What prediction am I running? You never actually told me. Please run the prediction. Should it be die or fall in a pit? Will Haru die before the stream is over? Yes or no?
There was a scholar who studied about the dragon for many years. Though there's poor evidence that dragons exist in this world, I don't understand that cup and spring or who made them.
Like IRL? No. In-game. Will Haru literally die in real life before the stream is over? Yes or no, Awonphase? Yes or no?
No pay, no respect.
Awonphase, can we get a big round of applause for our moderating team? Our moderation team that makes it all possible?
Not bullying or anything right now. Not bullying or anything right now. I would have to take my focus off of the game or the chatting or whatever I'm doing to do this stuff myself, and I appreciate it. And you guys, we haven't had anybody that's come in lately that's needed to be killed. I kinda miss seeing like bots and stuff die. Man, I like killing people on movies. I love to murder. Oh, it's been a bit.
Oh, that's what you mean?
Yeah, I haven't like had anybody to murder lately.
Lots of Giga Chads voting no. If you're a soy boy points voter, vote yes. Hey, come on. Don't influence the vote like that, Puddin'. Don't influence the vote.
Have we been in this room? I think we have. I get the feeling there's something to these weird ceiling formations here, but I don't know what yet. Wait. Does that... No. Okay. Engine key, truth mirror. I don't know what half this stuff does. I don't know what the... Wait a minute.
Are you a reusable item? Wait, what did that do? Where am I? Oh god, did that take me back to the beginning of the floor? Oh, that's so useful. So useless. Oh, it's unlimited use. Never mind. That's way more useful than I thought. That was one of those items I was going to hang on to indefinitely and never actually use. That's way more handy than I thought it was. Okay, we like the green dragon staff Awonphase. So we just checked down there, I think. I need to check 2 more hallways down there. I'm not sure if we finished. The only part of a car that matters to me is the exhaust pipe. Gotta love a tight exhaust pipe. I've seen some things I wish I could wash from my eyeballs about, like, dragons and exhaust pipes in the past. I've seen some stuff, Awonphase. If you were down in the trenches of the internet, if you were there holding down the fort back in the day, you saw some stuff, LMVs. You saw some stuff. Dragons doing what with cars? Nobody said anything like that. Even if they did heavily allude to it, nobody said anything like that. But yeah, well, there's some stuff out there that nobody needs to see. The one doubter is about to win big. Is it only one person? Does it say how many people vote for each thing? Unfortunately, as the one you know running, managing, maintaining this channel, I'm not allowed to vote in the funny polls. I'm not allowed to rig things here. Do you know more than you let on? What do you mean more than I let on? What'd you vote on? I would vote no. I'm not going to die. I'm not gonna play it super safe or anything. I'm just going to keep playing the way that I have been, but I have it on good authority that I am going nowhere. I'm going nowhere fast. What is with these random shapes? I feel like these must mean something, and I don't know what yet. And here's just the random hole in the floor. What does this room mean? Does it mean anything? Man, I really need to get those flying boots on one of these. My homie Dan was an open furry back in the day, and he described dolphins with hips. So when I protested that dolphins don't have hips, he grinned at me and said, "These ones did." I can't unsee the dolphins. I'm sorry that you got flashbanged with that potentially against your will. I'm going all in. Do your best. I hope you voted for the right answer. Hold on, can I like shoot this? Just do anything? Or wait, I think that's maybe where we found the dragon cup or something. I don't remember. Hard prey. Those of you who vote for me will be rewarded in I don't know, like an hour or 2 or 3. Whenever we're done. 10 hours, 12. Who knows how long this stream is gonna go all of these. Let's just heal. No reason not to. Please die, Haru. No. I'm not going to die on purpose. There are 2 doubters. I would vote, but Sigurd would have to pay out. Is that how that works? I thought it was whoever made the poll wasn't allowed to vote in it. Do I have it backwards? Is this the way? Okay, this is the way to go on. Bro, just pass away for me. Four doubters. Those of you who are doubting me, you will regret your choices in due time. They've got platinum and stuff in them, and they're relatively easy to access. Wait, really? Platinum? Is platinum an expensive metal? You can buy like bracelets and stuff that are made out of platinum, right? I suppose that doesn't mean much. Technically, you can buy. Technically speaking, you can buy just about anything with anything in it if you are willing to pay enough. But like, you can find reasonably priced stuff like that, right? Do I have like a cool magic that, I don't know, reveals secrets or something? Blah blah blah, multiple enemies in a row. Okay, that one just goes through enemies. Maybe I just shoot fireballs at every wall. See, I don't know if there are any walls in this that I need to like attack to get through. I don't think so, but you never know. You never know. Poison their cup as you watch. I'm not going to like go one way or another for the poll. I'm just going to continue to play as normal, and the way things play out is the way that they play out. Is that okay? That's a safe hole to fall in. I like how the character just jiggles back and forth whenever you touch those always. Anyone who pays into the poll can't pay out? Oh. Okay.
I think I'm not allowed to, like, vote on them myself since I have unlimited channel points, and technically speaking, I could use that to distribute channel points to people. Alright, my beloved, I must sleep soon. So I'll be expiring soon. That is perfectly fine, Puddin'. You... Being entirely honest with you, you're not really missing much. I haven't been finding too much here. I'm even going backwards right now. I think if you have more sus tags, you could attract more targets for the mods. Sus tags like what? I don't know. I have femboy. That's like my one questionable tag, right?
Okay, is that a real tag? Is that a real tag? I'll use it. I've no shame. Yes. Okay. I'll use it. Hold on. I'll literally use it right now. I think I have some spare slots. There you go. There you go. It's in. I have absolutely no shame on One Piece. I want to grow. I want to get bigger. If it helps, it helps. If it helps, it helps. Just you know. Keep in mind there are going to be some. There are going to be new elements coming into stream that we may have to we may have to adjust on the fly for. So some people may require a bonking. This is where Haru ults F4s and steals my 100k. Wait, you had 100k? You had 100k? I don't think we need the busy Awonfis. No, of course we do. We need Awonfis who are staying busy every day of their lives. The busy Awonfis. If you drop an S off of it. Gotta start drawing bait. What do you mean drawing bait? I don't understand. We already know Haru's type. Just go to the gym. Yeah, I don't care if you're a man or a woman or neither of the above or I don't know, like maybe I shouldn't say like a funny animal or something like that. That implies bad things. Regardless of what you are, if you work out, Awonfis, if you work out, that's what I like. That is what I like. I will not hide this in the slightest. I like physically fit people. How do you even die in this game? Aren't you virtually invincible? You fall into the instant death pits, or you get overwhelmed by the monsters you thought were weaker than they actually are. That one's happened to me a few times. The instant death pit literally happened earlier too. Like those pits are in strange and mean spots. Have you been with a physically fit person before? No. No. Hi Remy. How are you doing? I wish I had been. I've been with people that have been in like all right shape, but like I'm talking like you know, gym frequenter tier. I like. Hey, don't laugh at me. Don't laugh. Hi Haru, I'm physically fit. Don't laugh at the no. You can hear the disappointment in my voice. That wasn't my intention, but here we are. All right, what other questionable tags can we have, OMGs? You sounded so miserable. Did I sound miserable? Did I sound like a wet crying cat? Oh, boy smell. Oh, okay. I think we have another spare slot. Hold on, boy smell. Oh no, I'm technically full on tags right now. I need to figure out which tag we would need to get rid of for that. Those are the ones I remember off the top. Why are you saying, oh, I already said I have no shame. I'll do what it takes. Boys stink. I don't think people go as wild for that one. Thank you for the head pet, Pokino. Ian, VTuber, VTuber, Ian, English, maybe one of these. Those actually see more hits than you would expect. All right, I think we are done on this floor. I have checked literally everywhere as far as I'm aware. We're still missing a key. We're still missing the fly boots. We're still missing a couple of other things. I don't know what they are, but we're missing them. Okay, those don't work. I think I've already tried all of these. Yeah, I don't need to try these again, but I'm gonna. Let me see. Good news, I got Skyrim modded with the script extender at least. Very nice. I'm glad to hear it. That's like the one that's required for a bunch of other stuff, right? Wait, what's down there? Okay, that's where we've already been. Whatever, let's go to floor 3. Let's go to floor 3. I won't phase rise up. I won't phase I am encouraging you every day to rise up. Adds a bunch of new scripting things. I applaud the people who, I don't know, like, spend their time making that stuff. That is a community service, Alumvies. Alright, does it work here too? Oh, it does. How did I never try the maps on the other floors? Tag, physical fitness enjoyer. I think that one's a little too long to fit. Let's go to the end of this hallway first. I think it's over here? Yeah, okay, let's try this. Let's try this place. Locked. Key doesn't fit. Key doesn't fit. Key doesn't fit. Alright, we're not going that way. Soft boy based on earlier conversation. That's probably a tag as well. Maybe I should add soft boy on these. What do you think? Am I a soft boy on these? Throw goat. Okay, definitely not that one. That one is 100% like the wrong opinion to give newcomers. They're hoping to be newcomers. All right, if you pick up what I'm putting down on these. God. Wait. I think I just stepped on a floor trap. Hold on, where are we going to? Give me those cheeks and I'll determine that. Huh? Which cheeks? Hold on. Based on what? I feel bad you didn't get the swole VF experience. Hey, the physically fit GF experience would have been fine too. I mean, face cheeks, too late. What did I say that made you... Oh, soft boy? Soft boy? Oops, I backpedaled onto it! Elvis. Help. Help, I don't like these loading screens! This is the true Kingsfield 1 experience, though. Are you dead? No, I'm taking the really long loading screen panels to the next floor. Crashing sounds as death? What do you mean, crashing? The game... I have never seen this crash. I've never seen this crash once. Alright, let's determine now before it happens. I don't think it's going to happen, but... Does crashing count as death, Alumvies? Can we get the legendary pole master to run a poll for us? I don't think it counts. I don't think it counts personally. I am totally going to influence this poll. Yes, no, yes, no. Just don't trip in a hole. Yeah, I think I'm good there. I am aware of my surroundings. Yos? Oh my god, I just walked through the invisible wall. I thought I was falling to my death there. Still don't have... How do I open you? How do I open you? Not this,
You have a dragon seal on you. What does that mean? Wait, key doesn't fit. Keys work here? Key doesn't fit. Key doesn't fit. What does the truth... Nothing happens. What does the truth mirror do? Oh, wait. Does it reveal invisible? No. No. That just wasn't there because I was on the wrong side of it. If only? If only what? If only what? Also, don't bonk me. I think talking about my cheeks and assuming you know, there are only like what, 2 pairs of cheeks on the whole body. I have a 50-50 chance to be right. 50-50 chance. It's not that wild of an assumption to make. Wait, I'm down here in a different area than I was before. I don't remember how we got over to the other entrance to the 2nd floor. Man, this place perplexes me on these. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea where we're going. I'm lost. I'm confused. I'm dazed. I hope there aren't like any invisible instant kill floor traps or anything in here. I could totally see them doing something mean like that. Let me see. Oh, okay, there's a totally regular human dude just like me and you on these. Gary is a normal human being like me and you. I saw that sword the commander used to have. The dragon sword on the 4th floor. Is that the one I'm using? Okay, we've got the dragon. We've got the dragon sword. Dazed and gayed. Whenever you phrase it that way, it doesn't sound good. It doesn't sound good that way. Where are we trying to get to? Where's this mystery? Wait, why is he walking around with his dead friend right there? Bro, you gotta take care of your dead buddy. Bury him. Both can blush, but one needs help. I won't phase. I won't phase. I'm going to make it known right now. I'm gonna throw it out there. I'm only into that kind of thing gently. Gently, okay? Alright, don't go too hard. Don't go too hard. I know some people like that kind of stuff. Hard to resist the urge to guide my account. Wait, have you played this before, Puddin'? Wait, it's this guy. Have we found this guy before? Let me see. Huh? Or do you mean like look up a guide? I wasn't sure if you've played this before or not. Me, IRL? Killed him many times already. Well, I'm specifically talking about that one. You know. That particular that guy, because I feel like there are a lot of that guys around. That is the only that guy on this floor. Die. At the very least, the ghosts die really quick from magic. Me, IRL? What do you mean? The big guy walking around? You know, I don't know if it's actually worth it to fireball all these ghosts to death. I remember they've dropped something. If I keep chatting, tell me to go to sleep. Go get some rest, Puddin'. Go get some rest. I will be here tomorrow and the day after that. And let me think. The day after that. And the day after that. I think that was the proper number of times to say that. I think that was the proper number. Heart is going to burn to death soon anyway? What do you mean burn to death? I've got my ice packs on my thighs. I've got one down creeping relatively close to my butt because it keeps sliding down the back of my chair. I'm nice and chilly for the time being. I'm probably going to get like what's the thing called? Frostbite. I'm probably gonna get like frostbite on my thighs by the time I'm done. If only you understood we don't want to leave stream. I won't fizz. I won't fizz. I don't want you guys to leave stream, but I realize that's something you gotta do. You gotta do it. I heard it's good to ice your orbs during the summer. Yeah, and just stay cool how you can, I won't fizz. How do I get up there? Oh, that's on the other half of the map.
Alright, the fact that I have like a magical map now that just tells me where basically everything is, I think this will be much easier now. I want to know what the Mirror of Truth does. We traded one of those for a spell earlier in the game. Stay cool. Quote from Mr. Does he actually say that? Okay, here's one of the instant death pits. Does this do anything here? Okay, I didn't think it did. Yeah. Mr. Freeze is the one that, I think in the one Batman movie, he was played by like Arnold Schwarzenegger, right? I think. Hey, everybody, chill. Does he make a lot of ice puns? Yeah. For some reason? What do you mean for some reason? It's a good fit, right? I'm going to throw it out there that I know absolutely nothing about Mr. Freeze as a character. I don't think I have ever ingested a single piece of Batman media that had Mr. Freeze in it. Like, at all. Like, he's not even in Bamham, Arkham Asylum, or City, right? I don't know about the other ones. Wait, no, he is in City, isn't he? I think I maybe quit, like, right after fighting him, because he's, like, the first boss you fight, right? He has, like, a frozen over, like, City Hall or something you break into. And you have to, like, do stealth ice puzzles or something. I don't remember. I dropped City. I did not like City very much on One Piece. I have to say, for those of you who have not tried it, give Batman Arkham Asylum a try. That is a genuinely good 3D Metroidvania. I always call that one a Metroidvania and people are always confused by it. That is a wonderful Metroidvania, Wolfies. I cannot recommend it.
Have I been up here? Does that take me to the 5th floor? I forget if we've been up here or not. But play Batman Arkham Asylum. Love that game. Oh right, this is the place that heals me. Yeah, we've been through here. Okay, if we've been through here, we're gonna keep searching on this floor. A really good AAA game. Rocksteady used to do really good things, and now they do way less good things. I haven't tried. Excuse me, Alphys. I haven't tried the newer Suicide Squad game, but I have not heard anything good about it personally. Alright, let's see. It hurts so bad. Are any of these walls invisible walls here? This is what the healing magic is for, Alphys, so that we can run straight through into the middle of these arrow traps and, hug all the walls. Please die hard one time. You can't just ask somebody to die. Man, you have infinite mana. I got a sword that regens my MP while I have it equipped. It's pretty handy. It's pretty handy because up until like here recently, up until I got that sword, I was just kind of like never casting magic, period. It wasn't really worth doing since the most you can do with it is like just stagger dudes in between hitting them with your sword more. Wait, what? Huh? Oh. Okay, that didn't take me where I thought it was going to. I think this is just a drop off the cliff over here, right? This drops us down into this area. I love these dudes. They are so dorky looking, and
Ever since Tokai made his one video, I can't not think of these dudes in the context of that video, and I really love it. Let's see, do we need to go... Let's try hugging this wall. All the puns. For some reason, all he does is puns. It's one of the worst fits for Mr. Freeze humanly possible. I mean, what about, is that the same one that has Danny DeVito as the Joker? Or... the... Penguin. The Penguin. So, sorry, they're both funny little silly dudes. I think. I don't actually know anything about the Penguin except he's like a mobster, right? I'm not educated on, you know, Batman or general comic stuff. Did I check these graves on the way through? Okay, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. Suicide Squad is like turning Katamari Damacy into an FPS because it's the most popular genre. And then the devs have to keep making excuses and justification as to why they would do that. Yeah, I heard they got a lot of flack over it, and people generally didn't like it and stuff, but... I heard the same thing. I heard the same thing about, what was it? Some, like, Avengers game or something like that, and then, Almighty Funk was claiming that that's a very good game. King's Chambers, 4 chambers. This is just where the dude is, right? I don't think there's anything to find over here. Anyways, I started joking, baby. I don't know anything about Mr. DeVito's character in... whichever one that is. Is that Always Sunny in Philadelphia? There's another one I always get Always Sunny in Philadelphia mixed up with, and I forget. I forget the name of it right now. Compared to Arkham Asylum, where the goal was to make the best Batman simulator. I feel like they did a really good job with it. The one thing I will say that I am not overly fond of Arkham Asylum for doing is they really nailed the combat in it. They, in fact, nailed the combat so well that everybody in the industry started copying it and using the Batman Arkham Asylum combat everywhere, and I don't like when you're playing a game that's like, you have a sword and you're fighting like unarmored opponents or whatever, and you have to like, you have to wail on them like you're using a wiffle ball bat. Or like, I don't know. I guess the same thing is kind of sort of true in newer Souls games, because like every enemy has so much health. You're just like, it's like you're beating them with a wet noodle. You have like a stick and you're like scratching their heel or something until they die, and I have never liked the concept of that. I think that's one of the absolute lamest ways you can do, especially like fights against big boss enemies. Like, if you have a giant, I don't know, dragon or something, and you're just going to make it, you're smacking his big toe for 5 minutes, that is not engaging to me. That does not, hey, what just hit me? That is not like, I am not getting the power fantasy that I want from that LVs. I am not a cool dragon slayer. I am just a dude scratching his toes until he kills over dead. It's coincidental. It's coincidental at that point if he dies, because it sure as heck wasn't my doing if I'm scratching his toes. You gotta get 2 swords and use the Sina Wally technique. What is the Sina Wally technique? I've never heard of this before. Hi, TTW. What's up? How's Wednesday going? Hello? Did that mummy just spawn inside of me? Bro, you don't do that. Also, hi, Valerie. First thing I hear is big toe and scratching toes. You've missed a few conversations today, is all I will say. A few A few you-coded conversations.
How are both of your Wednesdays going? How's stuff? How are things? You guys winning? You guys, I don't know, make a bunch of money at the Pro Almonfi Blackjack League lately? If not, that's fine too. That's fine too. Just, you know, whenever you hit it big, just share a little with your favorite heckhound and take me out to dinner or something.
I missed the P Preggers discussion. It wasn't anything like that. It wasn't anything like that. Man, this hidden wall chamber goes deep. I think we're like 4 or 5 hidden walls deep right now, Almonfi's. This is why you gotta hug all the walls and button mash. As much of a pain in the butt. Wait, have I already been here? I don't remember having come this way. It doesn't look familiar. I feel like a coat hanger would break. Huh? I hope there's no hole in the floor in front of a chest. See, I'm a little bit worried about that. They'll probably pull that trick at some point. Okay, this is just an empty room with literally nothing in it, I think. A secret room that, Yes! Do you like our new tag? How do you feel about the new tag, Valerie? This is how we're bringing in new viewers now. For better or for worse. Why are all the chests empty? Who wrote this? I think I've maybe already been through here and opened these up. Not positive about that, but... Because I don't really remember this area. I love it. I'm glad to hear that, Valerie. I'm glad to hear that. Die. It's the wire metal ones? Wait, what coat hangers? Speaking of Giants Toad, did you finish Final Fantasy 16? I have never played 16 in my life. That's just not really a game I was very interested in. We need more sus tag suggestions, by the way. We're given permission. Yeah, okay. Well, what kind of tags do you think are going to bring in new viewers on Phase? Give me your most, like, I don't know, nasty, unhinged ones. Furry? Ooh, you raise a good point. You raise a good point, DTW. Alright, we'll, how about we give all of these tags, like, a week's trial run each. We'll try breedable, we'll try furry, we'll try, we'll try... pregnant? Pregnant feet? Yeah, sure, why not? They can have like a week's trial each. Mpreg. Something tells me Mpreg won't do super duper well. Just a hunch. I definitely don't think I've been on this side of the invisible walls. Oh god, I won't face. I love to shoot fireballs. I don't know if you guys can tell or not. Shooting fireballs is like my that is my pastime. Oh boy. Pee, feet, Mpreg, boy smell. Drink. Hi Romans, how are you? How's Wednesday? Let me have a sippy. Oh god, I love hydrating. Bring in the Fujos, that's how I got here. Is Mpreg the one that's going to bring in the Fujos? Yeah, I guess so. Hand holding, foot holding? I don't like the sound of foot holding. I don't know if I like that one very much. Something about this is reminding me of Wolfenstein 3D. Hi, Talon. How's how are things on your side of the world? I don't pretend to know where you live, but how are things there? Fem Shadow. Alright, Almonfies, you guys gotta compile the good tags here and post them in the reminders channel for me, and over After a week has gone by with this tag, I'll give some other ones a try. Chatty does sound great. See, I was using Chatty for a while, and it didn't actually get very much usage, believe it or not. Maybe I was using it wrong. Maybe the people that are searching the Chatty tag hate VTubers or something. I don't know, but I did use that one for a bit. I vote for Chatty. Maybe Chatty would be a good tag. Supposedly it's a top 5 tag. Wait, is there a list of tags somewhere? Hi, Dense Sports Prince. How are you today? Is the game good? I like this game. I feel like the point that I'm at right now, where I'm hugging every wall and searching out secrets, is a little bit tedious. I'm not crazy into this part of it, but I don't know if this is necessary for me to progress or not. I'm currently missing, like, some flight boots that sorry, I'm a little sleepy, that I think might be necessary. I don't know. I wonder if tags are capital or case sensitive. See, I don't know about that myself. I always put mine in exactly as I have my current ones in, just because I don't know. Small. Does the small tag fit me on one of these? Are you reading stats / graphs on that? I get, like, I do get usage statistics on, like, how people found me based off of tags and stuff. Like, if I showed up in people's, like, searches because I used, like, like the VTuber tag or something, like, it shows me that. And then if they actually, like, clicked through onto me, it shows me that as well. Those are the 2 metrics it shows me based off of that stuff. So yeah, I'll give the tags a try for like a week each. I guess I should probably take a look at my worst performing tags and maybe cycle some of those out. Gotta use the mpreg speedrun tag. Hold on, I have to check, is that real? Mpreg. Oh, it is. What does mpreg speedrun mean? Exactly. I think Twitch shows how many viewers are coming in from tags. It does. I went swimming today. Very refreshing after the awful heat. It has been so hot. It has been so hot. I doubt they hate it since VTuber is currently the #1 tag. Okay, I have heard that, like, all of the big flesh streamers are also using the VTuber tag, even though it doesn't apply to them. Dox yourself and we'll come running to mpreg you. No! No! Fizz. I only want to get mpregged by a wonderful man or woman after a long, loving, monogamous relationship where we both decide we're ready for children. At which point I will carry our children to, boy term. Boy term. That's how you separate it from, like, you know, regular pregnancy. You've got like mpreg and like boy term and boy-bortion and stuff like that. What the heck are you saying? I am educating you, always. I'm educating you, and you should say thank you. You should say thank you to me. Virile alpha male. Exactly what it sounds like. Is it a race to get mpregged, or is it a race to mpreg? Because I feel like that tag leaves it a bit ambiguous, you know? You know? Oh, please. It's almost time for our hourly ad break. Oh gosh, I am sleepy and I am hungry, Alonfiz, and I We're almost done with this floor. Tag free use? I wonder about that tag. Yeah, if you guys have any tag suggestions, any cool good ones, feel free to post those in the reminders channel too. It's time for our hourly ad break again on One Piece. I am the Sword Master. Get up and stretch for me. I'll see you guys soon. Kiarazatsu? I don't know how it's spelled. I don't know if people, maybe people use the Zatsu tag. I'll need to check. Alright, One Piece, get up and stretch for me. I will see you soon. You're the best.
Hey there, handsome. You peeing all by yourself in there? Hi, Elvis! How was the break? How are things? How's stuff?
So what up, boy? I'm hungry. I'm sleepy. Actually, wait, maybe this is where I needed to be. I think the king told me to come back whenever, like, my magic power was greater or something, right? That sounds familiar. Did that happen on Viz? You frying chicken in there? Hey girl, you frying chicken in there or what? A person of dark power uses black magic to raise the dead from the soil and rule them. I also want my soldiers to sleep peacefully. Okay, that's not super helpful, my man. We'll check this room first, I guess. There's a dude over there that I really want to kill. There are 10 stalls here. Please don't use the stall next to me. That just means free friend. Free friend. I'm not gonna lie, I am kind of the person that will pull up next to the, you know, like maybe they want to talk if I pull up next to them. You never know. Have you tried it? Have you tried it always? I'm afraid to pee alone. Please hold my hand and stand with me while I pee. How about instead of that, how about I aim it for you? Oh god, this is an entire, like, system down here. Okay, this is the final quadrant of the map we need to look through. Tag Wario maxing? Is that a thing? That one sounds a little familiar to me. I know, breeding positive. Wait, is that a tag? Be careful of the blades of wind. Okay, this is just this place. This is where I accidentally wandered that one time and found all the, like, super stellar, like, really high tier gear. That gave me, like, a huge boost while I was still, like, up on... I had just barely gotten down to the 2nd floor, I think it was. Oh god. This is the wiggly passageway one. You can make your own tags, by the way. I know, but I want to make tags that people will actually search. The stone faces cannot be defeated. Bro, you pull up to someone in the bathroom and they're like, why is there a girl in the men's bath? I have gotten that on numerous occasions. Primarily... I don't even want to say primarily. I've gotten it a number of times in the US too, but, like, every time I leave the country, somebody mistakes me for a girl and tries to, like... politely tell me I'm in the wrong restroom. That happened in Japan, that happened in England, that happened in Scotland, that happened in France. Literally everywhere I've been in the world, it's happened in the US. I've always had people tell me, like, sorry, I think you're in the wrong restroom. The ladies' restroom is over there, and I'm like, I'm a guy. Sorry, don't worry. I get this a lot. By the way, how the heck does a neat boy get around so much? I haven't been lately. Also, I live in an area that's, like, really expensive, so the price of my rent is honestly... I can probably live cheaper in another country and have in fact been looking into this. I don't like the cost of living where I live. Not surprised, you're quite possibly the most feminine boy VTuber I've seen. Thank you, maybe? That's a compliment, right? That's when you whip your wiener out like a I'm not whipping my wiener out to them! That's a power move that's a step beyond me. That's too far of a power move for me. Yes? I'll take it as a compliment. I'm about to jump into a volcano. You mean just because it'll be cooler than, I don't know, just hanging around in your house? It's hot out here. Been so for days. It gets to 30 Celsius for the whole day. What is 30 Celsius in freedom fries?
I'm sorry. I don't know centimeters. I don't know Celsius. Did I do a loop? No. Okay. I want the way I wanted to go. I want the way I wanted to go. This game has a story? Yeah, there's a king and you're trying to find his field. You know, a classic story. A classic. Trapper Scout? Sussy neat? Huh? I don't get it. I don't get it. But you don't have to prove? Oh, if you mean like that. See, I thought you were talking about like urinal stalls. Urinal stalls. Like, I absolutely do pull up to people next at the urinal stalls at Wolfies. I will make a new friend. I will make a new friend there. 85? 85 isn't... That's not super bad. That's what I've been dealing with lately. It's starting to climb into like the mid-90s here, but I feel for you regardless. Like, the heat can feel like totally different depending on like, I don't know, a bunch of different factors. I'm praying everybody can stay cool. Wolfies, if you have ice packs, genuinely, while you're sitting around at your home, like, if you're, like, at your computer, like, watching on your phone or whatever, and you're not, like, doing much, get out some ice packs, wrap them in some paper towels so that it's not, like, too cold against your skin. Do what I do, sit around pantsless. This is how I've been this whole stream, completely pantsless, by the way. Remove your pants, remove your shirt, just sit around in your panties or whatever, and, just slap an ice pack on each of your thighs, slap one of them down your back against whatever thing you're sitting on. It helps. It genuinely does help keep the body temperature lower. England? Oi, mate, you're in the wrong restroom, mate. Yeah, mate? What do you mean, yeah? See, that's the only one I'm not getting there. That's the only one I'm not getting there. I don't know, because I always find it kind of humorous whenever people try to let me know I'm in the wrong bathroom. It doesn't offend me. It doesn't offend me. I'm used to it by this point. It's T, but they can't pronounce their T's. I don't... British people can pronounce their T's. Hello, sir. What happens if I touch you? Nothing. Nothing at all. No. Okay, let's heal up, I guess. God, the heal is so strong! Oh, I'm too strong, Alvies. I can kill this dude so fast. Those guys used to take me forever. Okay, where are we going? I think this is back in the main room. There was something back here that I think I wasn't strong or cool enough to kill before. I may be wrong. Is it really a serious offense to use other restrooms? No. I think it depends on if people are uncomfortable by it. Like I don't think anybody is going to like immediately get you in trouble for it or whatever, especially if like it's obvious it's a mistake, but like don't make a habit out of it. Don't make a habit out of it. Like I've been shooed out of restrooms a few times, but I've never had somebody like call the police on me or anything for that. You pull up to the urinal and you start giving hydration advice. Yeah, I'm just like, hey, bro, I can't help but notice, but it's looking a bit yellow there. You gotta up your hydration a little bit. Phase, what do you do if the femboy pulls up to the urinal next to you and starts telling you your pee's looking a little too yellow? How do you handle this situation? Did you eat asparagus? Like, whoa, bro, I can smell your pee from here.
This is maybe something for Too Much Information Tuesday or Thursday. Also, hi Kava, what's up? Nice pee, bro. You got a solid stream there, bro. Looking good. Keep it up. This might be information for Too Much Information Tuesday or Thursday, but my pee often smells like buttered popcorn. I don't know what this says about me. You guys wear underwear while you're home? You gotta realize I have windows, I have a roommate, I can't walk around completely naked. They say bottle of water. Like that? Ara's into temperature play too? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What did I say that leads you to believe that? How are you not a pee streamer? I'm not a pee streamer! It's a regular topic that comes up a normal amount on regular streams. People, it's just a bodily habit that everybody does every single day, so it comes up from time to time. Okay? It's not weird. Wait, does this connect over here? Is there an invisible wall here? No. Tags, Omarashi. I don't think anyone is searching that one. I don't think anybody's searching that one. If girls came into the men's room and started gossiping and whatnot, I'd be peeved! I don't think that's something you gotta worry too much about. Wouldn't it be kind of unhygienic to sit on stuff while butt naked, since your bits would have little bits of pee residue on them? Maybe? Okay, I do have underwear on. I do want to clarify. I am wearing underwear. Okay, I've got my. I think these are called. I'm pretty sure these are called boy shorts. I believe. I'm back. My computer went fully kaput for a moment. I'm sorry. I hope it's doing alright. They're not actually shorts for boys, but I think the things I'm wearing right now are called boy shorts, and they're a bit more, they cover a bit more than other things. Here, I thought it would be too much to ask what kind. I share freely, Owlbees. I share freely. Let me see. I've been over this way multiple. Hello there. I've been over this way multiple times, but have I been in this room? Hold on. This looks different on the map. Wait. Oh, it's going through a wall. Have I been in here? Okay, I have. False alarm. I thought I found something new. Can I turn you guys off or something? I know they said I can't break them, but worth a try. Boy shorts and dolphin shorts. No. Whenever I'm going out wearing shorts, I don't wear those. I don't wear boy shorts. So the thing, Elmfies, is you have to be mindful of what kind of underwear you're wearing. If you're wearing like whenever I said I was wearing like a bunny suit at a convention or whatever, you need to make sure you're not wearing anything that's going to be like revealing, and like you don't want people to see your underwear, so you gotta wear smaller underwear, or like underwear with like a higher fit, you know, that kind of thing. This is your pro tips for the day. Oh my god, don't tell me you were wearing a thong with that bunny suit. It doesn't show if you do that. You need to wear something so your underwear doesn't show. Okay? Alright.
Popcorn urine can be a sign of undiagnosed diabetes, excessive coffee, or insufficient water. Hopefully it's not diabetes. I don't really eat sugar. That's how you get, what is it? Type 2 diabetes? Type 1 is the one that people are born with, right? I think type 2 diabetes is the one people get from consuming too much sugar. I think. Buttery popcorn pee and kisses that leave behind a maple syrup smell. Yeah, you're getting all of my scents noted down, aren't you, always? Excuse me, people. I'm gonna jump into a volcano. Be right back. Try to be safe, Trapper. I hope you can get cooled down soon. Fun fact, the thing Brits do with dropping the T sound is called a glottal stop, and it's super cute. I like British accents always. I like British accents. I won't lie about that. I won't lie about that one bit. That's lady underwear, isn't it? Yes. I am not bound by things such as social norms for this stuff. I will wear the panties and no one will stop me. No one will stop me on my face. Okay. Alright. Not enough info Wednesday. I would ask if they want a taste test too. That's too far. You don't ask the nice femboy that pulls up if they want to taste test your pee. They're not a doctor. They're not legally licensed to taste test your pee. Gotta pull out my North accent. Gotta be like, score some freaking goals, Haru! Haru! Gotta say it, less well pronounced than that. Oh, does this just lead around to here? Taste test the saliva? Okay. Floor 3 is fully explored. I am doing a really good job completely exploring all of these places, apparently, before getting the map. Or before knowing that I could use the map. Haru wears thongs confirmed. Haru in a thong? Thong lore? You gotta wear what you gotta wear in a bunny suit if you're cosplaying. I wore the ones that held everything in place, and like they're like high enough up that they sit like up on like your like the tippy top of your hip bone, up by like your waist. Those are the kind that I wore whenever I was in my bunny suit, because I didn't want anybody to see my underwear. You know? Commander Haru? What do you mean, Commander? Alright, let's make a save. I assumed girls went commando with bunny suits? No, you don't want to do that. Isn't that a Brazilian thong or something? I don't know. Hi, Jibbers Dibbers Do! I love that name! I really love that name! How's your Wednesday going? That's such a cute name! Everybody, at Wolfies, you have to say hi. You have to say hi because that's a super cute name. Wait, what if Haru went commando? He didn't say no. Silence is evidence. I mean, I wore what I wore. I don't feel like this is the kind of... Wait, did I just save? Can I go down on these? I'm gonna try it. I get the feeling this might kill me. Are these non-timed ones? Okay. Okay, we just saved. It's no big deal. I don't wear underwear. I wear a loincloth. I gotta write that in the lore for one of the horror games. I did just save, right? I did it? Oh, right! Alright, can one of our beloved moderators, pay out? I forgot that was a thing! I forgot that was a thing! That was not a risk I would have taken had I remembered. Let's freaking go. Which one are we paying out? Yeah, I died. The instant death holes got me because I wasn't sure if that led down to a different area. Unsubbed? Are
Are you currently subbed, sir? Are you currently subbed? Cause, I'm not seeing a sub badge. I'm rich. Oh, wow. Alright, congrats to those of you who, congrats to those of you who... Yeah, because I unsubbed. Alright. Hello, everybody. Hi, Rain. How are you today? How are you? How are you? Alright, I think we're done on the... Oh, hello there. I think we're done on this floor now. And just like that, you win on Viz. I think people are more likely to be searching for big name games that have been announced but haven't come out yet. What do you mean searching for big name games? What did I say? What is this in reference to? I forget everything I say moments after it leaves my mouth. I'm not trying to be creepy. What material is your underwear? Because mine are nylon mesh, too hot for anything else. Hold on. Give me a second to take them off. These are 84% merino wool, 12% nylon, 4% spandex. Okay, hold on, let me put these back on real quick. Yeah, go for the woolen ones, I guess. They work for me. He's nude. You can't prove anything. The bottom half is off screen. The bottom half is off screen. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Alright, let's see. Have we done... Oh god, what a nightmare wreck. How... Oh man, this map doesn't show anything. This map doesn't show anything. No pun, Haru. Just long enough to look. Just long enough to take a peek at my underwear. Okay. I think maybe once we find our next save spot, we'll see where we're at, because I do need to go see if I can find a place that has green curry that's open before it gets too late. Oh boy, wait, did I miss something back here? What is this map? Alright. Alright. Haru may be dead, but we got to know what kind of underwear he wears. Sinful, but what do you mean I'm dead? Oh, you mean... Oh, okay, you mean in-game. I thought you meant like Haru died IRL. I did no such thing. Look at how much health these dudes have all of these. I should probably be giving them the old 2-for-1. Oh, I have a magic meter that fills up. I shouldn't just be spamming it. Haru, wake up. Please wake up. I am not in a coma on one of these. You're not going to convince me otherwise. Alright. Alright. My low-income raccoon bod requires that my money go to my bod? Huh? Low-income raccoon bod requires your money goes to your bod. Huh? I don't understand. I don't understand. I think this floor actually does have some overlapping areas, doesn't it? Hello, Etheremoth. Let me give you a shout out. Well, welcome in, Moth Raiders. What is mythical SMP? I don't think I've heard of that. Minecraft mod, but fill me in. Hi, Marceline. How are you doing? Long time no see. Long time no see. For any Raider friends who are just joining us for the first time, hello, my name is Haru. I'm your regular run-of-the-mill heckhound. If you like, if you like, I don't know, retro games, if you like, femboys, if you like ROM hacks, if you said yes to all of the above, you're in the right spot. If you don't like any of those, sorry.
So sorry. I apologize. I can shoot this dude through the window. Today we're playing Kingsfield. This is one of the older FromSoft titles. I don't actually know what their first game was. I'm not positive, but this is pushing the PS1 to the limits of what it's capable of. You can let me pull up a really quick picture. Hold on, PS1 mind-boggling effects. So if you have ever seen this image before in your life, let me pull this up on screen. If you have ever seen this image before on screen, oh my god, that is so tiny. This is from Kingsfield. This is from Kingsfield. The PlayStation can produce mind-boggling effects. It's the Bogglers! Kingsfield was their first game? Oh, well, there you go. This is the first game of, you know, people who made Dark Souls. Thank you for the follow, Ethereum. It's a Minecraft server, just set up for me and my friends. Pretty goofy, started a trade cult. Is that one of the big, like, packs that has a bunch of mods, like, all in one? I played one of those a while back that had, like, it turned it into, like, Factorio, and you had, like, potion crafting, and, I don't know, like, a general magic system and stuff like that. More built out than the magic system that's in now. Like, the enchanting stuff last time I played, it seemed kind of basic. Seemed like they were wait, this was the guy! You have done well to make it this far. However, you will never be able to open the passage to the 5th floor with your level of magic. Yeah, whatever, dude. My magic is skillful. Where's my magic level? 65. What does that mean? Oh, there's a hole I almost backpedaled into. Kingsfield, the Dark Souls of FromSoft. I really like these games. I've only, before we started playing this one, played a little bit of Kingsfield 2, but this game that I'm playing right now, it never released outside of Japan. This is a translation patch that I'm playing, and the one released in America as Kingsfield was actually Kingsfield 2. Yeah, there's a pit I can't get over to. I don't know where the hover boots are. Got consumed by the drawing shenanigans, but I'm good. What do you mean the drawing shenanigans? I'm interested. Kingsfield was their first game hard. See, I didn't want to say that whenever I wasn't 100% sure. This game is first. Let's keep hugging the wall. One thing that I can say I'm not super into in this game, I don't like all of the invisible walls, and I think I'm relatively late in the game, and I haven't found anything that, like, reveals them yet as far as I'm aware. I do have a sword that lets me regen my MP, so, like, I can just shoot everything from a distance now. We made a custom mod pack that absolutely won't shred our PCs. Just Origins, Zeros mini-map, gravestones, and Alex's mobs. Enough to add to the game, but not too much to kill my PC. I haven't played Minecraft mods in years. Also, Haru turned on the 3rd-person timer. Haru's gonna try to stay in 3rd person for 5 minutes, and yada yada. How are you doing today, gentle corgis? How are you? What do all of those mods do, if you don't mind telling Haru? What is Origins? Minimap makes sense. Gravestones is the one where you drop all of your stuff, like, in a gravestone you can break to get it back, right? And what is Alex's mobs? Thank you for the head patch, gentle corgis. Here, shenanigans or just Marceline getting consumed by art? Do you mean making some nice high quality pictures? Improving your artistry skills? Haru showed off One of Haru's friends, actually drew Haru here the other day, and it looks super good. It looks super good. Haru's buddy, has only been drawing for a year and a half, and he has improved super duper fast. Crazy fast. This is their first game, but oh right, they made business software. Right, Haru forgot about that. One. FromSoft's first products were business software like security codes and customized spreadsheet software, but Kingsfield was their first game. They made the right choice there, Owlbees. They made the right choice getting into games. They had some talented people who clearly had passion about them, so good on them for that one. Alright, let's check the map. Hi Haru, Corgis is fine. How goes dungeon crawling in Kingsfield? A little bit annoying, to be honest. Haru's having to go and hug like every single wall in the game to make sure Haru didn't miss anything, cause Haru is missing some important items, like assumedly Haru needs the hover boots, but Haru has no idea where those are. Also, hi Laha, what's up? What's up? Locked. Hold up, please. Not that. There has got to be a better way to do these keys. Oh boy. There's got to be a better way. What's the Dark Souls of pregnancy? Oh, that's easy. Mpreg. Mpreg is the Dark Souls of pregnancy, LMVs. If you aren't getting or causing Mpreg, you're playing on easy mode. You're playing on easy mode, LMVs. To unlock this door, please beat the Capra Demon. Capra Demon is a bit of a roadblock the first time people play through. It's a really awkward arena coupled with the dogs. Everybody knows the dogs. The roof? Haha, very funny. How's your Wednesday going, Laha? Is that a better question? Is that a better one? Huh? Huh? Haru doesn't cater to smart guys in here. Haru caters to professional retro game enthusiasts. That's what you consider yourself, right, LVs? When GIMP crashes, it asks if you want to copy the crash dump and go to the website to make an account to report the crash. It should just do that automatically. That's so outdated. Oh man, there's so many invisible walls in this. It's going alright. Okay, Haru's glad to hear it. Haru's glad to hear it. You know, Haru has no use for any of that kind of stuff. Haru kind of wants to try out, just to see what it's like, to try out the FromSoft business software. It's just going to be boring business software, but you know, just for the sake of things, it'd be kind of interesting to try out, right? Hi, Dartballs. Kingsfield. Hello, Kingsfield. Hello, Haru. Kingsfield says hi, Dartballs. Kingsfield would like to know how your Wednesday evening is treating you. Kingsfield is asking that, not Haru, by the way. Wait. Did that pathway back here not lead on? Oh, this place is so confusing. It's less bad with a map, but it's still it's still unpleasant with a map. At least we have, that was our third person timer, I can talk about that. Haru does taxes stream? Nobody promised you're getting anything like that in time soon, always. Nobody promised. Oh wait, is it just this guy again, or is this a different one? Even though they killed each other simultaneously, I didn't think anyone could ever beat the Black Knight. Because your father did such a remarkable thing, I did him a favor and made him a grave. Is that a different, similar dude, or is that the same guy? Professional Haru fan? We've got some professional Haru fans in here. By doing the things that a high-ranking Alwumfi does, you rank up your professionalism until you get a raise. Yeah, that's what the that's what the professional LMPs are doing. They're on the grind set. They're on the grind set.
What did you say about my daddy? Wait, I didn't say anything about anyone's daddy, I don't think.
Let's see. Head.
We just straight up didn't have a helmet item before because I found the blood helmet and it drains our health while we're using it, so that's an upgrade over literally nothing.
Thank you for the tail pet, Laha. Don't like having to depoison going through there. So which way do we need to go?
South?
South exit. Apparently, Evergrace, another early FromSoft title, is bat poop insane.
So, how does Evergrace play? I've never seen anybody play it. I've never looked up videos.
Is it similar to like Kingsfield?
They have a lot of similarly styled games.
Dragon, sword, power, magic, power of sword, continue, technique.
I love this dude here. He's completely fine. He's just taking a snooze on the floor and he's really tired of all his. Evergrace is amazing. They tell you nothing. That doesn't sound super far off from the going into Kingsfield blind experience. I still have some items I'm kind of scared to use. I don't know what the Truth Mirror does, if anything. I can turn those in for magic sometimes at some NPCs. I was scared to use this one. I found out it warps me to the beginning of the floor. I don't know what these do at all. I think these are just a big heal. Do we have any other... I guess that's all the stuff I don't know what it does right now. It's a FromSoft game. It's either half dead people or mechs bigger than buildings.
Oh yeah, Phase. Play the early Armored Core games. They are so fun.
They are so fun in my opinion. They're not gonna be for everyone. I should be checking the other side first. This looks like the side that actually leads to the rest of the map. Maybe... Oh, hold on, can I open this yet even? I think that's the first thing we need to ask. Okay, locked. Doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. Okay. Something tells me we're not getting through this way. They are. I definitely like the PS1, PS2 era Armored Core. I think the last one I played, I did a huge big marathon of those before 6 came out, and I didn't leave myself enough time. I didn't get to finish all of them. I played through up to, I think it was the one after, Another Age is the non-canon one that's just a bunch of like what if missions, right? Like you face 9-ball again and stuff like that. I think I played up to the one after Another Age. I forget the chronology of them. I miss so much Haru. That was quite a bit ago now. But I played through up to the one after Another Age, and then I played through like another 1 or 2 after that. I know we've played 3, and I think the first 3 expansions since then, I forget the names. There are like 1,000,001 Armored Core games. I love them all so far. I remember thinking it was either, what was it? 2 or 3, I forget which one it was, had a really underwhelming final boss. It was like, the dude looked really cool and he was like fully voiced and stuff, and then he went down so easy. I don't know if that's just because I became like a pro gamer or something, but I was feeling pretty let down by that. Oh right, these dudes respawn, I forgot about that. Just die, whatever, I don't care. I wonder how he died. Wonder how he died? The guy standing in front of the spike traps? If so, I must wonder. I must wonder how that man died. Wait, did that still hit me? Turns like the Titanic. Hi, tough funk boy 666. How are you today? How's your Wednesday? Thank you for joining us. I don't know. I find the tank controls in this to be charming. I know a lot of people don't like them. I'm a bit of a tank controls fan, personally. I like my Resident Evils, I like my Armored Cores, I like my Kingsfield, I'm easy to please, Elvis. I'm easy squeezy. You give me the tank controls, I will be a happy boy. Tank controls will work a lot better in first and third person. While I do agree, I must ask what other persons there are that you're talking about. Unless you're talking about, like, Resident Evil style fixed camera control stuff. I don't know. I like it personally. My only issue with that is whenever you round a corner or whatever and the camera's in a totally different position and it's a pain in the butt. I think we've already tried all of these here. Okay, we're not getting through here. I think that's just a warp to... Wait, where am I? Okay, we're down there. We're down there. I don't think there's any getting through here right now. We're still missing a key somewhere. I don't think they would hide a secret behind the warp wall. Not 100% the same, actually. Unless you never pressed a certain button. Which button? The magic one? The magic button? I don't know. Well, we will probably at some point or another play through all of FromSoft's games. Like, I find their general game design philosophy to be really good with what I like. Sprint button. Wait, is there a sprint button in this game? There isn't, right? I don't know. It's a swing button. That's my magic button. I don't think there's a sprint button in this game. No, there's no sprint button in this. There's no sprint button. You had me a little worried for a second. I thought I was making a fool of myself. Alan Phase, you wouldn't let me just make a fool of myself, right? Alright, so we need to go... Actually, I think we need to go south? Alright, we need to go south into that room. No, I would. Depends. It's funnier. That's what we call content, right, Alan Phase? It's going pretty good. I need to tinker with the PC editor you have more. I'm not playing on the PC editor version. That's called Sword of Moonlight, right? I haven't found the Sword of Moonlight yet on one of these. I don't know where that thing's at. I hope it's not optional. I want to find that before the game's over. Alright, yep. This is an annoying room, empty. We've already been in here. I'm pretty sure you have to find the Sword of Moonlight, I think, and I think, if I remember right, the final boss is Calamite? Right? I've done a little bit of reading the wiki for Mr. Seath and Mr. Calamite in the past. I think Calamite's our final boss. I'm not positive. Alright, let's see what's this way. I think I found this before, but I don't remember what it led to. Is this just a shortcut? Okay, that's just a shortcut to the other side. I don't care about that right now. Let's just go back through here. We're checking everything one room at a time, L1Vs. One room at a time. We gotta make sure we're not missing anything. Bottomless pit. There's going to be like one pit here that is not bottomless that I am not going to think to walk in, and it's going to have like insanely good treasure in it. I don't like getting hit by those. I miss sound fonts like this. You mean you miss the soul? All right, we can't go over that pit. I'm just gonna walk through these. Who cares? They hardly even hurt. They hardly even hurt. What is this? Many soldiers have died. Can I get over through here? That specific drum? I think I've heard it in Legend of Dragoon. I haven't played Legend of Dragoon. That's an RPG, right? People forget RE4 had tank controls, and it did, but it did it so insanely well, nobody cared. Yeah, I can't even argue and say, no, that's not tank controls. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 had just straight up tank controls. It's just third-person tank controls. The only difference is it didn't have like the fixed camera view and all the different rooms and stuff. It was just a traditional over-the-shoulder style one. I don't know. I feel like even to this very day, I would say Resident Evil 4, the original, still plays and feels good. There's some people that I think only like got into it for the first time with the remake, but I think the original is still a wonderful, stellar game. The RPG combat had action prompts like Mario. Interesting. I know another RPG I want to try out that I've heard people recommend is oh gosh, what's the name of that? Vagrant Story. I've heard it has like the Parasite Eve style, like targeting different enemies' body parts thing, and I kind of like that style of movies. I need to go back and finish playing Parasite Eve on my own time. I was very much enjoying that game whenever we were playing through it on stream. Oh god, this leads to that side of the map. You know what? I need to check the middle here first. This looks like this doesn't connect to anything too spicy. Let's see. The intro is burned in my head. Bark like a dog. You got the wrong game. That was that was. Oh god, I can picture the cover art. I don't remember the name of it. That was Lifeline. God, I had a really good time with Lifeline. Lifeline is a good game. Why did Parasite Eve stop? Low viewership game consistently. Operator's side? I've never heard of that one. What is operator's side? Oh god, I don't like rubbing every single wall of these. Lifeline is a stellar game. Okay, for anybody out there who is a streamer, play Lifeline on stream. You can thank me later. It is genuinely that good. Oh wait, that's Lifeline's name outside the US? I didn't know that. Play the English version. You're probably going to need it unless you've mastered Japanese. No, it's not Riferine. Have we found this? Empty. Okay, we probably found that. I feel like I'm going through all of these areas and I have already scoured pretty much everything top to bottom. There's like nothing for me to find in these places. Also, which drum do you mean? I don't actually hear a drum in this track. There's the plucky bassy guitar. Oh, that drum there, the big smash drum. I don't know my instruments. I don't know what that's called. I played that without a memory card. Had 4 discs. How far did you get? Alonfies, who here knew the pain of playing like an older console and not having a memory card and trying to get as far as you possibly could, and then like I don't know, like
having to return the game at the end of the week or something like that. So like you're like, oh man, I have to take this back. I gotta get as far as I possibly can, and you never turn your console off. Disc 4, describing the specific areas full of spoilers. Okay, you don't have to spoil me. Breath of Fire 4 with no memory card. How do the Breath of Fire games play? They have beautiful, stellar, wonderful sprite work. I love the sprite work in Breath of Fire, but I have never played one. Cast the Phantom to see walls for it? Wait, really? How long is a bit? That sounds useful, but if it's not very long, I don't know. I'll maybe just hold on to them until the end of the game and not use them at all. What is the point of these? My favorite is the second one. Second Breath of Fire, you mean? 4 is the one with the really, like, absolutely stellar, beautiful artwork, right? Wait, hold on. I think I missed the hallway back here. The arrows are deadly, by the way. See, I have enough healing that rather than try to spend time, like, finagling around and dodging the arrows, I'm just straight up walking through them most of the time now. They don't bother me too much. My armor is good enough that arrows plink off of my head and do very minor damage. I'm not scared of the arrows, all of these. Let's actually just go ahead and heal the full now. No reason not to. I never got games often as a kid, or even rented, so not really. You never ran into the situation where you like didn't have a memory card and you were like, I gotta try to get as far as I can in one go, and you feel like you're a pro operator while you're doing it. Always, you know, you're like okay, I'm a speedrunner. Last time I only got to I only got to the Capra Demon. This time we're gonna get to the Gaping Dragon instead.
You know, technically speaking, that would have been a possibility still on the Xbox 360. They did have models of it that did not come with a hard drive. And they sold memory cards for the Xbox 360. So, I guess that technically would have been a possibility to play Demon's Souls that way. I'm sure there's at least one person out there in the world that has pulled this maneuver.
Are you sure? Am I sure of what, Todd? Am I sure of what? They're fairly standard JRPGs. I'd still be interested in trying them out just because they're so pretty. I feel like that's a good reason to try something like that out, right? They have some tippy top tier sprite work from what I've seen. Like up there with like, I don't know, up there with like SNK games. Like, whew man, I won't face. Pretty sprite work gets very, very pretty. Okay, we've already found this room. Hidden door, into hidden door, into empty chest, into hidden door. This is where the dragon sword was, I think. No, that was in the room that had the pitfalls. I don't think I can extinguish those or anything. Now it's largely a dead art. There's still some people out there keeping it alive. The one person that I got my second kimono art commission from that should be coming in a couple days, within the week. I think it was, the deadline for it is by the 21st. But, they do really, really, really stellar, like, high quality pixel art. It's kimono pixel art. Some of you will call that furry and some of you won't want to look at it and stuff. I see cute, I follow cute. I see cute, I like cute. I am an easy to please heckhound on these. I'm easy to please. You show me cute, I don't care if some people would call it furry or whatever. That means nothing to me. I'm making Game Boy camera photos, does that count?
kinda, sorta, not really. Sorry, that doesn't count. That doesn't count.
Depends on Breath of Fire and translation. My sister invited some boyfriends over once, and he had the memory card with all the Smash characters unlocked. We kept the console on until we got a memory card from Game Crazy, the video game rental sales side of Hollywood. What is a Hollywood Video? Is that just like a Blockbuster competitor? A lot of this stuff is before my time. Maybe that was like a regional one that I'd never heard of or something. Bottomless pit. Okay, we're not going that way. It's time for our hourly ad break on One Fees. I love you guys. I love you guys. Make sure you're staying cool, okay? Get an ice pack. If your ice pack has been out for a while, go get another. What are you doing? What are you doing sitting there roasting? I will see you shortly on One Fees. I love you, and I will be right back. I will be right back. Hi. Hi, Olympias. How was your break time?
Alright, let's see. I have no idea where we haven't been. This is the stairs? Up here? No, those are the wrong stairs. This area is a little bit confusing. You gotta make sure you use your compass here, Olympias. Gotta make sure, otherwise you're gonna get lost. Oh boy. Another one of these. They really just need to give me a key ring. Okay, it's none of those. Sweaty. My break was sweaty. Take my advice, get some ice packs. Get some ice packs. I enjoyed some jazz cabbage. What is a jazz cabbage? You can probably hear me crinkling around my ice packs right now, and it's just because I'm getting hot, Olympias. I'm getting spicy. Alright, there's that guy dead. We checked up there. I think where they want me to go right now. Does this lead through to a different area? I got ice water. Olympias, drink icy cold water. Stay in the AC if you've got it. I don't know, like, get an ice cream. Do what you gotta do, beat the heat. The SNES games are so ungodly, badly translated, it's almost incomprehensible. Honestly, unless there are like puzzles in it or something, that sounds kind of based in its own way. Okay, this is where the sword was. I was able to slip back in there and grab that sword. That's also where I died, however. I'm dying here. He actually said jazz cabbage. Am I missing something about jazz cabbage? What does that mean? What does that mean? Did I just say something I shouldn't have? Hello, Heart. Hi, Bush Baby. How are you? What's up? How are things? How's stuff? Breath of Fire 2 has such poor English overall that it's genuinely shocking. And it's in a fun and cool and good way, right? Right? My favorite is the second, but you have to play the re-scripted version. I mean, the original is fun to play through just to have a laugh at, right? It's not all about playing through, it's not all about playing through in like the necessarily best way possible. Sometimes that won't be. Sometimes it's fun to play through in the release experience. You said we didn't like it? We just like calling it furry? Just making some assumptions, I guess. Thank you for the follow, Sunny Geese. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for joining us. Doing good. Had a nice day today and did some grocery shopping. I hope you brought enough groceries for the rest of the OVs.
Hi, I was in the raid and I was doing a night raid run. Loving the vibes. I'm super glad to hear that, and thank you.
I haven't picked up Night Rain yet. I have not picked up Night Rain. I gotta do that before the game is completely dead. I also have to, I actually forgot to say about this. At one phase, I am going to be moving soon. I'm gonna be moving, and then, I might be gone for, like, part of a week or so while I get settled in. They were all over the West Coast. Okay, I may not have always lived on the West Coast. Perhaps. How soon? I think I'm moving next weekend. Not like this coming weekend, but the weekend after that. And then, I don't know how long it's going to take me to get, like, my stuff all settled in, or how long it's going to take me to actually move, but I may be gone for, give or take, about a week. Have fun with your move, Heart. Thank you! A move isn't really something you have fun with, though. Moves are mandatory. They suck. They suck. I would never
I would never encourage somebody to have a move. They did promise DLC for it before the end of the year, so you have plenty of time. Like, new bosses DLC, or new characters, or both, or have they not really said yet? I enjoyed my time with the Night Rain beta, but it's just been one of those things where I've been like so busy I haven't had time to actually pick it up since then. And like, I would, you know, I'd need like some friends to play it with and stuff, and like, I don't know. Most of my friends are like pretty busy, and like I don't like bothering them. And I've told you guys before, like I have some friends that I haven't spoken to in like a year or something. New characters and bosses are confirmed from the DLC for what I gather. No clue what they're gonna be about. Maybe they'll add like new areas, like maybe you'll be able to choose like Caelid as a starting area, because everything takes place in Limgrave right now, right? Sorry, I'm a stoner. Jazz cabbage is a euphemism for cannabis. I have never heard that before in my entire life. Jazz cabbage? Huh. There are puzzles that rely on it that are badly mistranslated. Also, the controller mapping text isn't translated, so NPCs will tell you to press a specific colored button that don't exist in the US. Huh. Like, they just directly translated it instead of, I don't know, like, looking at the buttons on the American controllers? Oh boy. If you ever need a Night Rain, homie, I'm usually around to be jelly cooperator. I'll need to see after I move if I'm, like, good to pick it up yet or not. Oh man, I think my controller, my like, button presses just opened up the Windows, like, search bar. Headed north. Okay, we're headed into another one of these cruddy stairwell areas. I don't much care for the layout of this particular floor, but wait, new area? I think I've not been here before. There was an antidote grass on the floor there. Got you a nice footlong sub, some chips and cookies. That sounds kinda okay. I haven't had a sub in a long time on these. I wish you luck moving. I've survived a couple and they're physically and emotionally exhausting. Yeah, I always tell my OMVs, for those of you who have not moved or like had a lot of help moving, don't move if you can manage. Stay where you are. Oh my god, moving is such a pain in the butt. Would never recommend it. Unless you are like moving somewhere that is like so much better than where you're currently living, like I don't consider it worth the effort of moving. I hate moving, like so much. I've moved so much, and yeah, I'd love to move right now. I mean, if it gets you out of a bad situation or whatever, like, more power to you, more power to you. Okay, this is definitely an area we haven't been. There is some grass on the floor. The Dark Magician's true form is a diseased monster. Okay, I don't think we want to go that way just yet. That's leading me towards the middle of the map, which I think is where we want to go. They've been adding new bosses already? Have they? Like, just through patches? He's finally domesticated? What do you mean I'm finally domesticated? Nobody said anything about that. Hi, Hart. Hi, Sigurd. How was work? How was work? The funky bass line. It's a little too funky for my taste, personally. Alright, we're gonna actually be slashing these dudes because my MP is critically low at the moment. Good. I'm glad to hear that. I won't fuse. If any of you are ever going to work or whatever, you gotta let me know so I can tell you to have a good day, alright? Okay? Alright. They have a lot of unlocalized text, which makes things even more complicated. Oh boy, always. I had fun moving to Narnia. The drive was really scenic. Narnia's the one from Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, right? Where you go inside the the titular wardrobe. And there's like the lion that's a cool Jesus allegory. Lee, you love that dude. You love that dude, MLVs. I think his name was like, I read those books. And I think the lion's name is like Aslan or something, and I think if I remember right, he like dies in the last book, but so do like all of the children, and I think they're on like a train that leads them to what is like basically heaven or something, and it's like a really weird ending. He dies a couple of times, to be fair. Oh, okay. The costs and logistics are just CVT without the C and V. Yeah, they're just torture. It's not fun. I've been living in the same place for almost 10 years now. Good! Keep it that way! The post-moving blues are insane. I wouldn't say I get, I wouldn't say I really get blues, but like, after I'm done, like, I just want to do nothing, and you can't, because then you have to, like, get everything all set up at your new place, and it's just not fun. Well, spoilers for the last 5 pages of a 7-story series. Cover your ears ever. Sorry! 1, I didn't remember them being that long. I guess I read literally all of them, and 2, sorry, that seems like the kind of thing where if anybody wanted to read them, they would have by now. I'm sorry. You spend so much time putting everything in boxes only to have to get everything back out of the boxes. It's worse when you have pets. I've taken to slowly over time getting rid of items that I own to make the process of moving easier. And I have also taken to the art of, living out of boxes a little bit. I wouldn't recommend living out of boxes, but a lot of my stuff is still boxed up from whenever I moved last time. I think that was about 2 or so years ago to here. So, that's, you know. Okay, these guys will die in 2 fireballs and a slash. I think we've lived where I currently am for 18 to 19 years. By far the single longest period I've been in a home. I mean, if you were happy there, keep it that way. I already mentioned I picked the schedule that had the least crossover with stream. I appreciate that, but I hope it didn't like make your schedule more stressful for you, Tokar. Like, don't get me wrong, I do appreciate that, but you gotta put yourself first. Gotta watch out for the fawns. Were there fawns in Lion, Witch in the Ward, or the what is that series called? Just the Chronicles of Narnia? I don't remember a lot about it except for like that particular tidbit about the ending. I don't know. It's been like probably 100 years since I read it. My condolences to whoever has had to live with hoarding. It's horrible. Yeah, like I've been in a couple places that are like that, and it's not fun. It's not fun on movies. Having hoarding families made me own so few items. I honestly need to get rid of more stuff that I have now. I need to live the God, what's the word for that? The minimalist lifestyle where you don't own a lot of stuff. There's a word for that I don't remember. Dark Magician's true form is a diseased Didn't I already read that? Is a diseased monster. Is this part just a maze? Spartan, minimalist, not the words I'm thinking of. Spartan, no. I forget. Saturn Shrine, Earth Star. This is new. Oh great. It's the big annoying flying rock area. You know what? I'm not going in there yet. I'm not going in there. There's a list of 100 items to own, and I try to maintain that. I'm going for it. You mean like essential items or something? The Horse and His Boy is my favorite in the series. I read them to my son a while ago. I don't really remember any of them by name. If you told me the general plot beats, I might remember. Okay, here is a save point. 100 items total. You mean like like, you should be able to have everything that, I don't know, is important to own, and then everything extra in your 100 items. See, it's kind of a dream of mine, Olympies, to, it's kind of a dream of mine to get all of my, wait, what is this on the floor? Are those traps? They're not going to add traps now at the assumed end of the game. It's a bit of a dream of mine to get it to where I can put everything I own in one car to make moving less of a pain in the butt. These dudes look kind of untextured. Ah! Although you can bend it a bit for a pair of socks and money in your wallet, etc. I've never heard of this before. These dudes are like made out of clay, all of these. Fire mail, okay. Oh my god, they dropped so much money! Die. They dropped so much money! This has to be the end of the game. Holy moly! If you don't remember that, then you probably didn't read the book. The plot of A Horse and His Boys. There's basically a talking horse and he becomes friends with a boy. I mean, I might have read it. I read it like 100 oh my god, there's the key I've been searching for. Magician's Key. I think it's Chronicles of Narnia. That's what the movies are called, right? Wait, hold on. What is this on the floor? Are they trying to signal something to me here? Maybe not. Oh boy, now I get to go back through the entire rest of the game and search for all of those areas with all of that unlocked stuff that we haven't been able to go through yet. Boy, oh boy, that sounds fun. Alright, what do we got? Feather boots! Those are probably the ones! Alright, let's see. Defense. 2014-12. 2014-12. 22. They're 2014-12. Wait, I forgot poison. These are overall an increase, I think. Oh boy, now I get to go back through the rest of the game. That sounds fun. I have already backtracked through the rest of this like a million times. I will do it. I will do it begrudgingly, however. Bro, you can't just like psychically lift the boulder up to you. You at least have to pick it up. At least gotta pick it up. An easy hack for minimalism would be selling any old consoles, games, magazines, and just having digital copies with emulators and ROMs. See, I at the very least want to have like a copy of one of each of my consoles and then get like an EverDrive for each one or something. That would be my personal preference. Like, I would still like to have the consoles themselves. You know what? These dudes do hit each other from what I recall, so I can at least bait them into that. Die. Kill your friends. Kill your friends for me. That would drop some kind of gem. I don't think I've seen whatever that is. Well, Hardy, would you know that I've already achieved that by everything putting in my car? You can do it. See, I think part of my problem is, my stream setup is a little big. Okay, that was just gold. I was wrong. It was just gold. My stream setup is rather large on its own. I have 3 monitors, 4 if you count my tablet I keep over to the side. I have, what else? I think that's the one that increases my magic, right? Yeah. I have, like a tablet. I have like some speakers. I have like a DAC. I have a microphone. I've got, I don't know. It's kind of a large setup. I don't know if I could downsize it very well or not. Hold on, where do they want me to be going here? Always avoid where they want you to go, because if you go the other direction on movies, there are always going to be goodies for you to find. Okay. It's a sedan, so a bigger car would be fine. Dude, do they still make sedans on movies? Oh, okay, that's a bit of a mean room. Hello, I would prefer not to die. Your setup sounds like mine. I thought mine was moderate. I think it's pretty big compared to most people I've talked to. Wait, does sedan just mean four-door car? Mattress and bed frame in one car? Get out of town. I wanna get a Japanese futon at Wolfies. I think I'm ready to take the futon pill. I don't know if that's good or bad. I think I'm ready to take the futon pill at Wolfies. All my men are dead. I think this is probably going to lead to the man himself, isn't it? You know what? Maybe I should eat some healing. Oh, I've got so much medicinal herb, all of these. Oh god, look at that. This is what it was all for. You know, I should have been just saving my magic, I guess, at this point. He wants to be minimalist. He also wants to own multiple physical retro consoles. They aren't against each other. Let's say, okay, key doesn't fit. Key doesn't fit. It's not gonna be any of these. I need to get like the key from the final boss or something to get out of here. The horse and his boy live in a desert hexscape, and they escape it with the help of another talking horse and a girl that doesn't want to marry them. That doesn't sound super familiar, but it's been forever since I read them, and I also just generally have a not so good memory. I've No! Okay, we're locked in. We're in it to win it now, all of these. Do the feather boots let me walk over this? I'm scared to try. Okay, somebody spoil me. Do the feather boots let me walk over the bottomless pits? Oh man. I don't want to walk in here and die. PS2 hardware emulator? Yes? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sigurd. Okay, we are golden now. I don't really know what was back the other way. Oh my god, this took me back to the beginning of the area. No! No! I don't know. Oh, wait, you told me that without knowing? Very naughty, Awolfi, and you are going directly into the punishment blunder, Sigurd. Been a very, very naughty Awolfi, and you were going straight into the punishment blunder. I don't want to be a faith. You know what? Let's go up here. I'm gonna save. I don't want to have to walk all the way back through there right now, so I think this is where we'll call it for now. I want to be minimalist or maximalist. I have 16 consoles and 1 TV cabinet. I'd have to count how many consoles. Just sleep on the floor. It's fine. I don't want to sleep on the floor. I want to get a futon. They're like good for your back and stuff. They're good for your back. And they're also really comfy. I slept in a futon whenever I was staying in Japan at an Airbnb house. I really like futons. No, I didn't. It was true. Okay, can I walk off of the sides of things here with the feather boots on? Like, is it just free stepping in the air? Whenever I was staying in Japan. What's wrong with saying it that way? There's a really cool device called the Mister that does hardware emulation, so it's more accurate and lag-free than software. It can run consoles up to the PS1 and 64 and Saturn. That's what I've heard some people switch to reduce space. I don't know, like, if I was going to have those, at that point, like, I would just emulate. Those are the same thing to me, getting the, like, hardware emulation business versus, you know. Okay, let's see. Okay, you still die. Alright, Ovis, that's where we're calling it. That's where we're calling it. Awolfis, if you like the stream, make sure you join the Awolfi Cord. I don't know. What are some other things to do? Do we want to raid? Do you guys want to go for... We could go to Mr. Eros, or... Let's raid Primrose. I haven't raided her for a bit. Or should I raid Eros? Ooh, that's a hard choice. Jump in there. Click that link if you haven't. What is Primrose streaming? Oh god, what is that game called? Dinosaurs? The one with the really gross, like, CGI 3D dinosaur things? I have never seen the movie. I've seen pictures of it. Do you want to watch Uma Musume or do you want to watch dinosaurs on Fizz? You get to choose. I watch that? Is it any good? Any good? I forgot what happened. Dinos. Hi J Ripper. How are you doing? Alright, you guys get dinosaurs. Haunts. Dinosaurs please, Uma. Dinosaurs was first. We're going to raid Primrose. I like her. She's nice. Alright, Awomfis. Can my top Awomfi come up with a good raid message for today? I need my top guy to come up with a good raid message for me. What's it gonna be? Umasaurs. Hi, Bunny User. Thank you for joining us today. I wasn't here. We could do, no, we're not doing P. Preggers raid. We're explicitly not doing that one. I suppose while you guys think of that, I gotta go look and see, what are we actually playing tomorrow? I forget my own schedule. Schedule.png. Thank you for the head pat, Laha. Okay, I won't be, so, tomorrow we are going to be playing, same time, same place, 4 p.m. Pacific time. We are going to be playing, oh my god, my computer is loading so slow, Ape Escape. Big burly men holding Heckhound raid. No. How about, no, not that one. How about we go with, let's go with ties. Falling and can't get up raid. Same dog time, same dog channel. I was gonna type something like that, but I'm on my phone. We're doing this raid message, not big burly man. Have a great night, Always. I love you. You're the best. I'll see you tomorrow. Night, night.